Hello there, and welcome back to SnowRunner. Uh, we're back at it again, this time on a different map. We wanted to take a break from the other one. Um, Sorry if I sound tired, I didn't get what you call a good night's sleep. It was a lot of sleep, but it wasn't a good sleep at all. Oof. But anyway, so yeah, here we are. Um, we are going to try out Wink Valley one more time. Tried it out last Saturday to get um I'm stuck. Uh to get multiplayer working, and it did not work for whatever reason. But yeah, we're trying it again. Um don't make an Azaz of yourself. That's clever. What does that even want? Drove my truck in the swamp, and it was when it was deeper last week, boss wants it back. She says you can keep it, and my punishment is making maps for a game called SnowRunner. If only I knew what I was doing. Oh, that is hilarious. Alright, I am in chat with the person I'm going to be playing multiplayer with. I'm going to let them know about this. This is funny. I like it. So let's hop back into chat. They won't be joining me until I get to the garage, unfortunately. But yeah, this is what we're doing this time. Decided to give it a go again with multiplayer and see if multiplayer will work this time. So let's hop back into chat. Hey, I'm back. Hello.
Alrighty.
All right. So I found this mission right away, like right in front of me,
Hmm.
and it's called "Don't Make an As of Yourself." That's what it was going for, and he's like, "So I made an as of myself and drowned my work truck in the swamp when it was deeper last week. The boss wants it back. So he says you can keep it, and my punishment is making maps for a game called SnowRunner. If only I knew what I was doing." I was just like, "Oh, that's good. I like it."
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Found his work truck, so now he's making maps for some game called SnowRunner.
Hmm. It's a pretty good punishment, if I had to say so myself. If, at least she's not, you know, docking your pay and making you pay for the truck. That's one of my favorite things in games is when you got good flavor text going on.
Yep.
Really does help. Okay, now if I remember, the garage is over here. Just looks like it still is, so on the road. This won't take me very long now. Yeah, yeah, you need to flatten out the tree track. I know he said he was working on it, but damn, what the fuck happened there? The rail builders suck. Uh, that is too funny. There's like a little dip right there. Like the train track's trying to follow the terrain, and there's a divot. Love it. I do like the main roads so far. They're nice and
Yeah.
solid. Yeah. Main roads are nice and solid ground. There's some trails there. You can this game or at least this map maker they really like to mark out different areas that is possible to drive through by trails like tracks,
Hmm.
trail tracks in the mud already. Okay, so then I need to come up here and take a left. Oh, that's where the train track runs, I see. Okay. So that's not a road there. That's a train track. Through we go. Oh, kind of widen this out a little bit, it looks like. Either that or I'm remembering wrong, but I could swear this was a lot thinner through here. I'm almost there. I can see it. I see the light. Then I can stop driving this international. This little scout. Although the international scout looks kind of cool, it sucks at the moment.
Yeah, it's okay for vanilla truck compared to vanilla trucks.
Yeah, it's actually one of the better ones, honestly. The big at its beginning stage. Garage discovered. Move to garage. Leave garage. Hey, what was that little marker there? Flashing. He wanted me to look at global map for some reason, even though there's only one map. Okay, leave garage. Alright, let's give you an invite here.
Miso would appreciate it.
Oh, that's right. Return to main menu. Yeah, now I can turn it into a multiplayer game. I forget.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can't turn it into a multiplayer game and then. Okay, start co-op. Ellie. Game. A lot of trucks on. Start co-op. Hey, we got this. Hopefully it'll work this time.
Leroy Jenkins.
Yeah.
Let's do this.
Hopefully it'll work this time, the multiplayer.
Ah, yeah, that's right. It wasn't last time. It was giving me the big old middle finger.
Yep. If not, I guess I'll have to do a bit of recording on it Monday or something. Uh, yes. Also gonna make doubly sure. Okay, it's now a multiplayer game. I'm gonna go into the garage. I'm gonna leave the garage. I'm just doing everything I can. Managed party. Invite. Turn to game. There we go. Boop. Boop the old truck. Says you have joined the game.
Maybe. It's thinking about it. I've been at this SnowRunner screen and it says Wink Valley up top this time, and it's got a loading screen down the bottom right versus just having the white SnowRunner screen.
Yeah,
But I would only ever see this for like, a second, and it's been here for at least 10 now. So it's either 10 times better or 10 times worse.
yep, just have to give it a second. Hey, there you are.
Hey,
Yeah.
Wink Valley. Okay. This is. So you started over by the trailer? The Scout Fuel trailer?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Started over there and worked my way up this way. Alright, I'm gonna go buy a truck. At least try to. I'm gonna go buy probably that pickup truck, honestly.
Which pickup? Desperado?
Probably. Actually, I like that one. That one's not bad. Even though it looks a little bit ridiculous. Alright, first of all, before I do that, we're going to retain this. I'm going to go to truck storage. I'm going to sell all the DLC vehicles. Get out of here. Every single one of them. Now I have $867,000. Let's go. I love doing that.
Jeez.
Truck store, Scout. There's the Desperado. Purchase and deploy. Customize. I'm
Diff
gonna take
lock, hub,
pause real
nope,
quick.
just wheel roll drive.
And voila! there's my there's my scout vehicle. Oh my gosh. Yeah, as we were saying, that's I don't think there's anything you can do about the gravel repeating texture here.
Yeah, it is what it is. Oh,
Yeah.
the four-wheeler mod. You remember how you were saying you were like a four-wheeler would be nice? I tested it out. Eh.
Was
I
the
don't use a
game?
controller. It might be better on a controller, but that's how I feel about it. Just personal opinion.
Yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna go take a look at the map. That'll be all this is for the first little bit.
Yeah, I'm
Just
going to grab that Scout fuel trailer because, of course, why not?
yeah, sure. I'm just gonna take a look and see what the changes were since I last looked at this. Since I last looked at this, there was like 3 missions, and I don't think they really worked. The one did, where you rescued the one truck. Yeah, that's a bug. I don't know why that happens on custom scenarios, but I've had it on other maps that I've tried out before, where you'll discover a mission, you'll accept the mission, and then if you go back to that point, even if you've completed the mission, it'll say mission discovered or task discovered. And it's like, but I've
Yeah.
already done that. Yeah, I've had it happen on other maps as well.
Yeah, I
Um,
just got here and it's like, okay.
yeah, I don't know why that happens. That
Where
just
is the actual truck? Is it around here somewhere? Am I just blind?
you looking for?
Uh, the truck. Don't make an ass of yourself.
It's not. It's at the top of the map. It's on the northern end.
Oh, okay.
That's
I
just
was just blind.
that was just. I think that's just a mission to get right away.
Yeah, it's like, here you go. Here's something to work towards.
Yeah. There's an actual train on the map. Did you notice that?
I did not see it.
It's just an engine, but there's an actual train like a model. Usually you don't see that.
Hmm.
But yeah, there's an actual train model. on the map itself. I wonder.
Oh, this is pretty neat. Uh, there's a trailer yard, and I was like, I wonder what all these trailers are about. Yeah, there's an actual trailer yard here.
Yeah, I think that was pretty cool too. You just off-road immediate. Do not go in that river.
Yeah, no, I was just looking around.
The last time I tried to cross that river, it
She's
is
booking it.
it is deep. It is
Yeah, and
massively deep.
she is cooking.
hmm Yeah, as soon as I got into the river, I sunk my truck. I couldn't get it back out, as well as the truck flipped over almost immediately on its side, and it just drug it down the river. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, he's added a lot of detail to the rocks and stuff. The cliff rock areas. There's a lot more here than I remember. Actually, it looks
Poor
really,
scout trailer.
actually, it looks really good. I think he's upped his map making game here a little bit.
Uh, what program do you use to build these maps?
I have no idea.
Yeah, I wasn't sure. Because
Okay.
it'd be interesting to fiddle about and see what it's like to make them.
Yep. Okay. He's got a. Um. Okay. So he's learned from the last map as well. The manual plus auto loading stations. That's what I found
Oh,
so
cool.
far. Very nice.
Cool.
So last
You have
time
the
it was
option.
just all auto loading, and yeah, the hard mode, you really sunk your freaking cash trying to do that map because it
Yeah,
takes money
you had
to.
to pay.
Yep. So he's got auto and manual loading. Good, good, good. Like that
Okay,
so
so
far.
I'm looking, and uh, so far these hills, I'm digging these hills.
Yes, there's a few of them that are kind of steep and stuff, but it almost looks like there's a reason for it to be like you couldn't put the road anywhere else.
Hmm.
Like that one I went through. It was just like, yeah, you really can't put the road anywhere else. So it makes sense. Auto and manual loading on this house. Wow. Wonder if this like a house turned into a storage area or something.
Found a muddy sawmill.
Yep. Is that the big one right next to the garage?
Yep, I figured I'd check and get on the map at least.
Yep. Very big sawmill.
Doing my best to destroy this scout trailer in the process of discovering things.
And I'm also digging this main road. This nice solid main road. Every map should have one of these.
Oh, I wonder what that's about over there.
Like I don't care if the objectives are off the map, but oh, 1 second. Right. Just had to leave there for one moment. Okay. I'm gonna climb this rock. Yeah. Just because. There was a flat rock I seen on the next to the road. I wanted to get on top of it and be like a Chevy commercial. You remember those? Where they'd always uh,
A lot of those old pickup commercials were just out of it.
yeah. Wasn't there one where they had trucks parked on Reagan's Head at Mount Rushmore or something like that?
I wouldn't be surprised.
It was
I,
hilarious. They're
the one
just
I was gonna say is I remember, I think it was a Ford carrying like a Chevy on the back of the hood.
mm, that's
It was
hilarious.
like an old 70s commercial, and like,
that was back when they were
okay.
really at war, you know. Yeah, the car companies had the best pickup war, and they were constantly fighting it out for sales and whatnot. And then on the more technical side of things, um, what was that, like early, it was like early 2000s. They had the, I want to say I want to call it the console wars, but PC was involved as well.
Ooh,
Like,
poor Azoth.
when
Gonna do
PlayStation,
my best to fix you up.
I found a truck. I'm gonna get to it. It's in the swamp. It's in a save lag. I don't think I'll ever be able to afford a new hard drive. This damn thing. So slow sometimes. When it saves, since it saves locally, it saves to the C drive, and my C drive is absolutely about had it anymore.
You drive sick and tired of being sick and tired.
Yep. Oh, yep. Let's see. Oop, there's. Let's see. What do you? Whoa! Okay, I think you got to reposition that truck. That's good.
You doing okay over there?
Yeah, I got close to one of the trucks you're supposed to be able to get. Just out on randomly on the map. I got close to it and it pinged up into the air a little bit, and then it just froze there.
I just look over on the map and I see a truck on its side. And it's like,
Yeah, that
don't know
truck
what's
is
going on.
that truck
Okay.
is about 15 feet in the air right now. I think you got to reposition that because the rocks pinged it up when it fully loaded in. Okay, come here, Mr. Truck. Oh, now it's upside down because I. Ah, no! Crap. Get me over. No, don't slide me. Flip me. Damn, monster truck wheels. It's starting to become.
Not the map maker's fault on this part. Trees are just a bitch.
What are they?
I'm
Trees?
going through this swamp and it's like, why am I stuck?
Oh.
There's a tree there.
Well, if you're off-roading it. Yeah. Should be doing work. Just flipped a tandem axle truck back onto its wheels. Alright, come on, Mr. Damaged Truck. We're taking you to near the road. Where's the road? Oh, it's up that way. You get you a little bit closer so you don't smack into them trees there. I'm literally swamp bogging at the moment. And there's the trail. I do like that this is not an official road, but there is tracks here, so makes it really nice and easy to spot certain shortcuts and whatnot. Oh, I noticed you're driving the big old Dodge.
Yeah.
Oop,
I don't know if you can hear it.
no.
Okay.
Ugh, that sun is bright. Okay. You stay there, truck. I'm gonna move on. But I pulled this truck up to the road so we can rescue it later. For selling purposes. Oh, I like this road right here. Ooh, look at that big old rock. Big old mountain rock. Yeah, really smoothed out a lot of these hills up here. Liking it, I'm liking it. Because, yeah, if they built a main road, it would be, at least you'd hope they build it somewhat smooth. Yep, they're delivering it up there.
Yeah. Found a better spot to drag it up a hill, but too late now.
Hmm.
I already drug it up a hill. But it's all fixed up, happy as can be.
Yep. And we get to keep it afterwards for whatever selling purposes, I guess.
I'm not gonna go down that road. There's a road that cuts off, and I think it'd get me near there. But I'm not gonna go down that way. I am gonna finish off what I initially started.
Almost sent my monster truck off into the forest there. It's going a little too fast. Oh, look at this. Oh, there was a bit of lag spike right there. Game just froze for a whole second.
Yeah.
Ooh, drifting.
Oh shit, fuck you, phone.
Oh, saved it. Damage to my suspension and tires. Ugh. It's because this game hates when you go too fast.
Little house in a shed. Oh, I see another thing.
See a watchtower. This little fire watch tower looking things. But what the hell happened here? Trees everywhere. Down in this little swamp area. Jeez. Fucking hell. And he likes to add a ton of experience to the missions. We went from rank 1 to rank 16.
I have a feeling you could use Azov more than I can. Well, mind a new laptop. PayPal. Mikey SnowRunner. This rock's kind of glitchy over near. It could be my computer, but there's like half a rock sticking up out of the ground.
Yeah, it was glitchy.
It's invisible, half of it.
Oh yeah, I see that. You can see it on the map too.
We need
So,
firewood for the winter months. Winter is coming.
holidays are coming. Holidays are coming.
Bring us 2 loads of short logs, please.
You're so nice about it.
Okay,
Please.
so these log sites have restricted numbers, but that's not bad. There's plenty of them.
Yeah, that's. Might have to adjust that rock a little bit. I love that you can see the invisible part on the map as well.
Okay, so yeah, you can see it on the map too. The one thing I'm curious about that I didn't get to are these gigantic fucking rocks over here on the edge of the map where this road goes. Gonna actually go and take a peek at what those are all about.
Where what road goes?
So the main road that I was driving along,
Uh-huh.
it goes through 2 ginormous rocks, and I'm curious what those rocks are all about. If they're
Oh
like a
yeah,
landslide or what.
yeah. There's, what the heck? Is it? Are those rocks actually there?
That's what I'm going to check.
Hmm. 'Cause, yeah, seems a little bit strange.
A little dark.
I don't know if I'll ever make it over to.
A little dark because I didn't have my headlights on.
Ah, makes sense.
Uh, it's a giant rock
Hmm.
blocking the road. I'm assuming it's supposed to be like a roadblock or
There,
rock slide or something.
is there a mission there?
Nope.
Hmm.
I'm gonna go around and see what it's if it's all about.
Let's see if
Because
there's.
this road would initially bring you from the other island.
Yeah. Wonder if there's like a trail or something nearby to go around.
There is. I'm on the trail right now. I was just gonna take a little peek at what it's all about. And it gets blocked by this mountain path right
Ooh,
here.
really bumpy right there. Let's see. Coming as fast as I can.
Back and down. Lots of trees and fallen and rock. And then yeah, this is the second part of this rock slide.
What the heck happened here? How this? Where? It's a little bit. Oh, jeez, my camera is freaking out near that. Wonder why he did that, or if it was. Oop! Don't flip over. Is that intentional or
I'm thinking it might be.
it could be?
Because you can get around them to get back onto this bridge over here. It's just these giant rocks are blocking the way out of the road. But
Yeah.
you can go around them.
Hmm. I would say one thing you could do to make that a little bit better is you'd have the giant rocks on either side and then have like piled up boulders in the middle of the road. If that was your intention, was to block it, make it look like rocks had just you know fell off and filled in the road, and now you can't get through there.
Versus like a singular giant one.
Yeah,
Kind of what you're
it's like
thinking.
yeah, like how did that giant rock end up there? Did it roll
Yeah.
over? What the
Yeah, it's just a little odd because it's like, oh,
a
two giant
little bit,
rocks.
a little bit odd.
I mean, an interesting thing would be if you had just a bunch of big rock, like even just a bunch of little rocks or a bunch of bigger-ish rocks, where it's like climb over it at your own risk.
Hmm. Going around these
I don't
rocks is
know.
pretty risky right now.
With a bigger vehicle, I think it would be. In this
Yeah.
little scout truck I'm in, it wasn't too bad.
I'm easy to fall over though. These giant tires.
Alright, so looks like a little park area where I'm at right now.
What if there's maybe we'll find out later that
Mission, maybe.
yeah. I'm hoping anyway. Let's kind of clear this through. So we're gonna build a road here, but there's two giant rocks, so we're gonna blast through it. Use some
I
damn
just
dynamite.
fixed a bad tire.
Ooh, there just went my suspension and my fuel tank. Oh jeez. Repair. Yeah, that in-bed toolbox is not overpowered at all. Quite literally. Refuel. Okay, I got one more fill up before I have to go back. Get this thing fixed up. Yeah, because those weren't, the last time I was on here, those weren't there. He has done a lot of changes since then. A lot of noticeable changes. Map does flow a lot better, I think. I think I'll be catching up to you soon. So you went over to this little cabin or pole shed? I think you did. We'll go take a look at it anyway.
Yeah, I was thinking it looks like a little recreational park area.
Oh, could be. I know the last time I played, just after that one update, they were talking about, but we didn't get very far because the multiplayer didn't work. Talk
Yeah, it
about
told me to, bye.
a trailer house, and oh, yeah, it's a park area. Park area with a porta potty. Porta lawn, portaloo, porta john, whatever you want to call it. Nice little lake. There's a boat on the lake. Did you notice that? I just seen that. There's like a little fishing boat. Is there a man in there? It kind of looks like it. Got 4 fishing poles going on over there. I don't know what's in there, in that boat. Like I don't think I can get close enough, but that looks pretty funny. Looks like there's a man, like a cloaked man in that boat. And he got a bunch of fishing poles. That's something I have never seen before. SnowRunner. Well,
Yeah.
it's like it could be just something like something as simple as like a little rock or something, but that's
Or a
pretty funny.
tree.
Or a tree, yeah. But it looks like a cloaked man out there fishing on his boat in the middle of the night. It's pretty clever. Because I don't think there's any people assets for this game.
Unless you can use like the driver asset.
You might be able to. That is true.
Ooh, this road gets pretty gnarly. Nice and muddy.
Hmm. Just trying to keep an eye on my map for little buildings off in the nothingness.
Yeah, I was just gonna clear this road first, and then I was gonna go do the same thing. Yeah.
Oh. Found you a nice glitch.
Oh,
There's a
what'd you
couple
find?
there's a couple of holes to hell right here underneath these little bushes. I don't
Oh,
I don't know why. I don't know how. Can I drive over them? Yeah, they're holes. Kind of. Maybe they don't exist. No, they don't. They don't exist. They don't actually exist. But the texture, for some reason, decided it wanted some holes there around these trees. Is there any more? Yeah, there's a few more around the map, or around this area anyway. I don't know why there's holes there. That is weird. Luckily, those holes they're not actually holes. I mean, you see them as holes, but you can drive over them, and they're not holes. So that's a good thing. You don't just fall into a hole to hell.
found a house over here all by its lonesome.
Yeah, that was back over here, and somewhere in there. I'll catch up to you one day. Is there water there?
The road, yes.
There's like a little. Hmm,
Yeah,
I
there's like
don't.
three or four little divots of water in the road.
Yeah, I don't know if that was intentional. That didn't look intentional.
I think so, because it's pretty mucky muddy under there.
No, I mean in this spot. It's like a. It's like a 2 foot wide little stream, but it only goes across the road and then it ends.
Oh, right
Yeah,
there where you are. I don't know.
I don't think that was intentional. When you build a map of this size, it's hard to test the entire map all by yourself.
Yeah.
Catch everything, so just gotta rely on other people playing it to tell you where stuff is. That's all I'm trying to do. Is just
And whether it is intentional or not, it's still nice to know that, hey, I found a thing that might not be intentional.
yeah, like those holes to hell underneath those bushes. I don't think that was intentional. Uh, Somebody was all over this area with trails going all over the place. They tried to climb that rock. I don't think they got very far. I do like that. It's like they were doing a bit of a selection cut in the trees there to get some wood. Selection cut, obviously, is where they go into an area, but they only cut down certain trees. And then a clear cut, obviously, is where they take out every tree.
Oh, found a new mission. Just gotta get to it. By the time you get here, this little scout fuel tank's gonna be full of water. Where I'm at, it's pretty deep, this road. Oh, most scout trucks wouldn't be able to. Yeah, scout trailer's completely submerged. Most scout trucks normally probably wouldn't be able to go underneath that.
Oh, you went up to that area. Oh, this
I was
area
just
can only
on the
be.
road.
Yeah, that area can only be accessed from the other side. I do remember that. Well, it can't. You can access it from this side. You just gotta kind of put yourself through a little bit of hell to get there.
Okay, what's this gotta say?
Oh, that's the feature campground mission I discovered last time.
Alright. Prime spot for a campground. Bring a supply so we can just begin building. Okay. And this road dead ends into a giant rock.
Home cabin. I'm wading through. Yeah, it does dead end to a giant rock. I wonder if those rocks are going to be cleared right there then, since the mission is here.
We can go around.
Oh yeah, they left this little trail. Scout field trailer.
Yeah, it's fine.
I'm also kind of glad that this game doesn't
Maybe
do.
this is the campground it was talking about? No?
Who knows?
Yeah, unloading cargo.
Oh, right there. Okay.
There's Cummins over there. Future campground is right here. So,
Very nice. Very nice. But I mean, I am happy that this game doesn't differentiate between gasoline and diesel.
yeah. Do you need some?
Yes. That'd be greatly appreciated. Thank you.
little low itself.
Yeah, I think there's probably more around the map. Okay. This
Yeah.
mission may be big, but it actually kind of makes sense. You're building an entire new area.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing there. That actually kind of makes sense. At least from the building materials side of things.
Yep.
It,
I saw a bunch of things. I didn't pay attention to what any of them were.
I pay attention to a few of them. Where are we going?
Okay. All right, back on the road. I'll be right back. Stepping away.
Okay. Like, yeah, it's a lot of materials, but at least it makes sense of what it needs. So, concrete slabs and wooden beams and blah blah blah. Perfect, perfect. Uh, Big monster truck tires. We're off roading now, baby.
That was someone I had not seen in about 10 years.
Uh, I'm gonna go
What's
up.
up? How's it going? Shoves it in my hand, leaves. All right.
Shoved what in your hand?
Pizza.
Lucky. All right. Second. And then pause there. Alright. Back on it. Did you see these train tracks? Yeah, do you think the train would go down these?
Oh, I'm sure it'd be fine.
The train would be barreling down that hill,
Once.
and then it would hit that and just fly. I love it. He says he's working on it though, but
Yep.
it's funny. It's funny to see that. Like, what the fuck?
Alright, so this little house, there's nothing here.
Like the rail builders suck at their job. But I've seen worse. Have you seen some of the train tracks in places like Russia?
No, I haven't.
Um, I think there's a video on it. But this guy's driving a little hand train. Essentially, where he stands on the engine and has the levers in front of him, and
Hmm.
he's got like small little cars behind him, almost like mining carts, essentially behind him with coal and stuff. And he's driving along, and the track goes left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right. Like it's not straight at all. It's just like, who in the hell, man? That's what that reminds me of.
Another mission. Ooh, this is another logging station, I think. Yeah, it's one of the log sites.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I've got the vehicle to do it. I'm just gonna do it. Want to see if it's any different from last time I seen it. Yeah, I was up there trying to grab logs one time, and yeah, that's when that mission didn't want to work. They didn't want to load logs or something like that. I can't remember. But all I know is the truck was sitting up there. But we decided to restart. That way there's no residual stuff. Which is a good idea to avoid as many bugs as possible. Yeah. Well, it still looks relatively the same. I do like the spacing that it gives you. There's tons of spacing. You. It's not like when I did logging. It
Family's moving back in and they need a house to
mm.
accommodate them.
Do they now?
Yep. Oh, that's where we were. Okay. That little house where we were. Just a little bit ago.
If I was driving a semi with a log trailer, I could better illustrate the amount of space we had to turn around and load up logs. But I will say it was not very much. That space was not big enough to fit a semi most of the time. You just had to get in there. You don't really have any choice. Like, here's your turnaround spot. We think it's long enough. We think it's big enough for your so you can back your trailer in there, but probably won't be. There's not no space. That's just because where we were at, there was sullenly ever a spot where there wasn't either giant boulders or steep drop-offs. So it was very rare to find an actual spot where you could flatten out enough and clear out enough space for a semi to turn around in. So I don't.
Curtains. Rabbits are hot commodities these time of year. We need to build more enclosures to raise them and process them.
Yeah. Never heard of rabbits being a hot commodity. Whoa.
I've never heard of curtains before.
Yeah. You can let us know
But it
down in the
was more of an
comments.
exclamation.
Yeah.
So
You can let us know down in the comments what that is.
maybe it's like oofta.
Like what?
You have you ever heard Eds or Jinx say oofta?
Oh, that's
It's
right. They do. Have,
it's a northern-esque exclamation for like wow or oh.
uh, I mean, I'd started using oofta, but I just thought it was one. It was just another way of saying oof,
Sort of, yeah.
which is just another way of saying ooh. That's bad. Woo! Oh, oh, you didn't go off into this area.
No, I looked at it.
Yeah, I don't see anything there. There could be a mission out there, but I think I want to stick near the fuel with this big 454.
Oh, big ol' rocks on the left side here. The sun was in my eyes, and all of a sudden, poof.
Still like that. Like I love to keep quoting that old guy that told me. He's like, "Oh, you got a nice Chevy pickup there." I was like, "Yeah." He's like, "Yeah, it'll pass anything but a gas station." It's just like, yeah, that is true. It's like even with that V8 I got in there, it still sucks down the fuel like nobody's business sometimes. And it's still so strange to me that it uses less fuel if it's hauling a load. If it's got another pickup on a car trailer behind it, it uses less fuel than if you just drove it normally down the highway. It's just the strangest thing. I don't get it. Oh, I found another mission.
Nice.
Big honeydew. I am
Yeah.
a I am I'm an over the road truck driver. I can't read. And my wife appreciates the money and support to raise our cats. Okay. But always has a list when I get back home. Help us out, please. I have money, but no time. I get that. Being a truck driver, I get that. Oh, jeez.
Could you yank this tree branch out of me. It's been there for a while, and it's finally getting annoying enough.
I'm glad I actually snapped to that perfectly. There you go. Is that what you were talking about?
Nope.
No.
Maybe you can't see the one that I have.
Let's see. Where's...
Uh,
Oh, there it is. Let's see
yeah,
if I
it's
get
this
that.
one that I.
It's like in your hood.
Yeah.
Oh no, wait. Eh. Hey, there we go.
Now it's in my windshield.
Oh, it fell out of the vehicle for me. Is there another one? No,
Nope,
there's.
same one.
No, it's out of the truck for me.
Okay, that's fine. At
Okay.
least it's not making constant grinding. Just
Okay.
occasional now.
So this mission wants. We want to build a new pier, a playground for our cats, and a garage for me to work on my semi. So vehicle spare parts, concrete blocks, metal beams, wood planks. And then we want to build a new pier, a playground for our cats, and a garage. Okay, I don't know why that's repeating there. It's a little bit weird. Concrete
Hey, it
slabs.
finally left.
Oh, good.
Yep, and this is just where we unload it, is where I went.
Oh, so up here. They want to build a. Oh, they want to build like an off the cliff pier sort of style.
No, actually, it's,
Oh,
no, there's
oh,
this
it's way up
house over
there.
here.
Okay, it's way up there. I see, I see. They want to.
Curious. I think maybe,
They want to be like the
well,
neighbors and have a pier off into the lake.
yeah,
A pier, a playground. Okay, so
and
there
a
is a.
garage.
Okay, so there's a comma in there. I didn't see the comma at first. And it's like we want to build a new pier, a playground for our cats. It's like, I don't think that's a good idea. Cats traditionally don't like water, but there is a comma in there. I just didn't see it. Yeah, this main road here. This is the one I was saying that looked like a racetrack to me on the map. I was just like, yeah, you could, if you could get a hold of that that starting grid asset from the main menu, because I'm pretty sure that's on that map, and put that somewhere along a somewhat flat area, and then yeah, use the new DLC buggy and have it like trail off of one of the roads near the rocks and just have it crashed into a boulder or something, or into the trees, stuck in the trees. Because it does remind me a little bit of like a rallycross track. I feel like that's a way to be able to put um, the new one in there. Of course, then you would also have to put that you required the new DLC.
DLC, yeah, and you don't want to force required stuff.
Yeah, unless there's a good reason for it, I guess.
I'm on an adventure. Poor life choices, but an adventure nonetheless.
I also like how we both picked a steely blue for our vehicle color. Oh, you're off going this way.
Yeah, it's deep, very deep.
Yeah. Yeah, there's the engine. It's a big old diesel engine there. I think. Kind of far away from it, but it looks like one of those. Big old.
The locomotive?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it looks like. Yep.
Yeah, they have something along the lines of several thousand horsepower.
Well, they need it. And even then, that's not enough. They gotta have multiple engines just to go. This one wasn't.
If I'm thinking right, I think the big diesel motors are actually just generators for the electric motor that drives the train.
Yeah. I'm.
Um,
Yeah. And it just fell on top of me. It's just like,
I didn't go and touch it. I was just like, oh yeah, that's there.
um,
What? Found a
uh,
trailer? What do
uh,
you mean you found a trailer?
I need help. I'm literally stuck. This thing is it's on my back tire and I can't move. Uh, yeah, you're gonna have to be on the back side of me or something. Oh wait, nope, no, still can't move. Hey, you freed me somehow. Oh, you can actually winch onto it. Why did it fall
Yeah.
over? Yeah,
Well,
we might
it
need
sure
a
is heavy.
yeah, we might need a stronger truck. Well, that makes sense though. I don't know if the pickup could flip one of those over.
Oh no, not at all.
No. You okay?
Am I? Yeah. I was just looking at the map.
No. I don't know why it fell over. A bit strange. It actually dug itself into the gravel as well, which is hilarious. Wonder what that's for. That's why I thought it was strange that there was a locomotive model on the actual map. What if you're supposed to pull that somewhere along the? You're supposed to pull it along the tracks to somewhere.
That'd
Or
be neat.
yeah, that'd be neat. Is it an actual mission? No, not an actual mission. It's just
Or not one that we've found yet.
it says diesel locomotive trucks and trailers. So it's trailer essentially.
Yeah, I was just like, oh, that's cool, and I drove by it, and then all of a sudden, diesel locomotive trailer discovered. What?
If I can hook up to it, send me to space. A suitable trailer to attach. I wonder if there's a truck on this map that'll help with that, or whatever. If we don't figure it out, by the end of this video, he can help us out figuring out what the hell.
Yeah, I'm just going around and looking for every mission
Yeah.
without going all the way out of my way, you know?
Actually, I haven't looked. Let's see. There are 12 missions on this map. 12 missions and 2 vehicles.
So we got the one, the Azov.
Yep. Let's see. Okay, so over by the future campground, we couldn't get around there. Unless there's another way up, because that takes you to the river. I wonder if I can go across the train track bridge.
I tried, I couldn't.
Is there an invisible wall?
Just too big.
No.
I don't know if there was an invisible wall, but I was too big,
That's what she said.
sadly.
Sadly. I'll give it a try.
Going down this little trail to see if it leads me anywhere in particular.
Yep. I'm too wide. Oh no! Get back up the hill. Looks like he used the, I don't know if he's gonna fix that at some point, but looks like he used the bridge asset, the road bridge asset to make a bridge for the train. That's clever. I don't know if there's any train bridge assets. Or just didn't like them or something.
Well, there's that one that was in Russia,
Yeah, that stupid
and
one.
it's like, okay, yeah, no, this is neat, but you can't do anything with it. It doesn't even look like a train would fit through it.
Yeah. Where are you at? Oh, you're way over there. How'd you get over there?
I went across the river.
Yeah. Well, I'm in some desperate times at the moment.
Yeah?
I am a
What'd you
low
do?
I'm a low rider and I have no repair points.
Where are you at?
I'm gonna try and cross the river. Hopefully I can get across there.
So there's a sandbar that sticks out that has a tree on it that's fallen down. That's where I went across.
Yeah. These mod trucks, they just damage too easily. Whoa! Tiny little boulder sent me to space. Whoop. Save lag. Stop it. Oh, this sandbar here.
Going back to where I think you may be.
Yep, this sandbar here.
I have blown a stupid amount of tires so far.
You gotta, do you need to?
I've got plenty.
Oh.
I think it's just, I think I've, blown somewhere along the lines of like 7.
Jeez. I am now.
Tires are very fragile.
You'd think my tires would be fragile too. More than likely, these tires, they have very low very low air pressure in the tires. Very low PSI. To make them good at rock crawling.
Hey, let's start out by fixing that gas tank. Shit, I didn't run out. Okay, there you go.
And then fuel, please, if you would, if you can.
Oh, trailer's done.
All right, perfect.
So I can finally get it off of me.
All right. Oh, I guess I'll go by the lumber mill and then continue on that road because we have not been that way yet.
Oh, we haven't yet? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Past.
I started down this road, I think. I just got distracted.
Oh yeah, we haven't been down that road either. Actually, with this road.
Oh, and a jump.
That area there. Right there. There. I'm gonna follow the train tracks, go up to the garage first. I'm seeing all the spots that I'm sure he's wanting to fix. Yep, definitely.
So that cuts across. That's all that does.
So, is the train tracks is that like a? I wonder if that's like a brush asset or because it follows the terrain like to a
Yeah.
T. Just strange.
Well, I'm curious. Well, no, never mind. Because that gravel, it's not in the center of the gravel. It might be.
Or if it's like an asset you place down and then you stretch it out as long as you want it, and it follows the train exactly, which strange. I guess the only way it could have been done better is if, oh geez, that is really bad. Is if it, the way they placed the train tracks down, if it was more like, what's that game? That train simulator game or whatever. Railroad, what's it called? Railroad Empire? Yeah. So that one does it really good because the train tracks do follow the terrain, but the train tracks that you place down, they have a limit on uh, how much they follow the terrain. Like it'll modify the terrain as you place the tracks down to make them as smooth as possible for uphills and downhills, which to me would make more sense. Where am I going? I went past the garage. I'm an idiot. Got distracted. Uh, yeah, I definitely went past the garage. Didn't even realize it. Yeah. Don't know how the train tracks are placed for these maps, but the system that it currently has doesn't seem to be the greatest. Because then you gotta go back and... So your train track route would have to be as smooth as you could possibly get it before even placing the tracks, I would assume. Just because of the way they are. Alright, I'm filled up. I got all my repair points. I'm actually, since this truck... Um, I know it seems kind of redundant, but and since the trailer store is as close as it is, I still would like to have a trailer store at the garage itself. Just because you got a lot of this open space, you might as well use it. You put down like another little building, another little shop of sorts or so, and place another trailer store here. Even though that other one is so close, but it's I guess it's more of like a convenience to have it there. Have it actually at the garage. Okay, I want to go this way actually. You know, just to kind of fill out this space a little bit. Since the yard for the garage is so big, and there's a whole lot of space. I don't think they'd be used for a whole lot unless you had a ton of trailers, I guess. I wonder if there's any moving assets you could use, like animated assets. I don't think so. I don't think I've ever seen any animated assets in the main game, but it'd be pretty cool to have like a gate, a gate that opens when you get close to it. I don't think that's possible. Pretty sure that's not possible, considering we haven't ever seen it. But... So, here's the big old lumber mill. Oof. Our lumber mill needs fresh stock of logs to keep operating. Start tracking. Okay, that's much nicer. I think it's much better, or was it the same? So the mill reload mission: 2 long logs, 2 medium logs, 2 short logs. That's a nice number. one on the one set of logs on the truck and one set of logs on the trailer. The long logs you really couldn't do that with, but you could do that with the medium and the short. And it could end up being one trip, which is really nice. I do like that. Good job on that. Because all too often in the main game, the logs are just the amount of logs you gotta haul for a lot of the missions are just tediously boring. So that's actually a pretty good number there. I'll accept that. It's not too bad. Trying to get back down to this road here. Maybe some of them boulders will will make some. We'll put some bridge trucks bridge up and over the rocks. Oh, dude, that'd be a glitch fest and a half. You still there? Did he leave?
Yeah.
Oh. I was like, or did you leave? Because you've been awfully quiet for a while. Oh, you're probably eating pizza. That'd be why. Come on, truck, you can do it. Cross the river. Hey. Oh, that sun is bright. Jeez. What happened to this guy? Like sunk his car into the mud there. Nice little bullshed. Oh. I don't think this rock was intentional. Or if it was, I don't think the truck placement was intentional. I just see a couple sets of wheels and a bit of the rear end of a framing of a truck sticking out of this rock. I don't think that was intentional.
Oh, well.
Poor
Maybe
truck.
it got smashed in a rock slide.
Well, considering the rock is also like halfway inside this pull shed.
Oh.
that the truck was under. I think that's the White Star or whatever it's called. It looks like the axle, or it looks like the rims of it. Oop. Yeah, these pull sheds. The camera hates these pull sheds for some reason. Okay, first person it is. I can't see a damn thing. Okay, I have winched onto it. Let's see if I can pull it out of this asset. The only bad thing is this truck is very brittle. Like bumping into anything does damage. Come on, truck. Get out of there. No, I don't think we're gonna get that out of there. It's stuck. Stuck for good. Oh, hopefully this mission isn't attached to that truck. There's a mission here nearby. Oh no. Yeah, I think that's attached to that. Repair and refuel the Tega. What did that mission say? There's an old Tega here in town. Grab it and it's yours. Not sure what condition it's in. Yeah, I don't.
One with the rock condition.
Yeah, I don't think we'll be completing that mission. I love it. The little. Oh no. Eh, come on. No, it's not moving. It's not budging. That is fully inside that rock. What is happening here? Don't think. Oh jeez. There is something weird going on in this area here. I don't know what it is exactly. It's hard to explain what that feels like. Oh, like the truck, I'll start going near this rock, and all of a sudden my truck will speed up out of nowhere.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm gonna hazard a guess to say that was an accident doing that. Maybe he accidentally placed that. Maybe it's like my mouse, like double clicks sometimes when you just do a single click. He did say he was having problems with his mouse a while ago, so that could be why. That definitely could be why.
This road has a bunch of corn dogs on it.
What do you mean?
You know, when you're in a swamp or by the water, those, plant life corn dogs,
Oh,
cattails.
cattails? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that road had a whole bunch of cattails on it.
Yeah.
Didn't even make
They love
sense.
the shallow. Cattails love shallow,
Mm-hmm.
muddy water. I actually lived near a creek there in Aurora, Colorado at one point, in an apartment complex where this little creek that all of us kids would play in, even though we're not supposed to. It had a bunch of cattails all the time. And of course, back then we didn't know what it was or what those were. So we'd tear them apart and let all the white, fluffy stuff inside of them go fly away.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, that's fun. It's like, what the hell are these? Let's tear it open and find out. Another mission?
What?
Old fun, old fun, new fun. The old rides we got the from the park are falling. Okay, a little bit of graphical or a little bit of a typo there. Are falling apart, and we ordered a new wood jungle gym kit. We need the wood and the parts to put it together. Were you drunk when you typed this? Okay. Except that, so I guess start tracking. We need a pallet of wood, a small cargo container from the rail yard, and a pallet of service spare parts to put together the new wood jungle gym. So they're building a jungle gym.
Yeah, they got the kit and it came in on train apparently.
Very nice. Well, yeah, it seems like train's about the only way to get out here, actually. Oh yeah, and he's got a little, sand pit for the jungle gym to go into. It's got a very rusty,
Cool.
it's got a very, very rusty, tiny little swing, and a tiny, that remember that rocket ship slide we found on that Russian map? Yeah,
Yep.
he's got one here too. Uh, yeah, I'd say they're about the right size. I think my pickup is making them look small because that's all it is. For a second there, I'm just like, man, those are a little bit too small there. But, no, I think that's just the way the pickup's making it look.
Since you're driving the compensator.
Yep, that's what it should be called, huh? Giant
That's
wheels.
what it was in the Saints games.
But that was a big old diesel truck, though. That was a crew cabbed, very wide diesel pickup with gigantic fuel tanks. Remember the fuel tanks on the bottom?
Oh yeah.
And that that truck had no clearance because how low the fuel tank sat underneath there. I would say your vehicle is more attuned to the compensator. Because it always reminded me of a Dodge, that one from Saints Row. Big old diesel
I,
Dodge.
I thought Ford, because the old like Ford F600s.
Hmm, could be right there. I haven't played that game in forever, though. Well, I was like, because I know Chevy doesn't. That's the reason I thought Dodge was because there's a big old middle section to the hood, and then the fenders that go over the tires is
Mm-hmm.
also part of the hood, and they're lower, kind of
Yeah,
like
I know what
Dodge.
you mean.
Yeah, kind of like what Dodge does with theirs. That's why it reminded me of a Dodge. Go this way, I think. Oh, we got some bull pines out here. Big old bull pines. Yeah, I was thinking it would be another great idea is the place where you pick up logs. You could have like parts of it around the loading area. You could have parts of that as cut down trees, or have like a swath of it near there with just stumps, like they did a clear cut, and that's how they got the logs there. On some of them, that could be a good idea. At least that's what it was when I always picked up logs. Was there was always giant swaths of tree stumps in an area with tracks going all over the place. I mean, they would clean up the stumps later, but that way the next team that came in could replant, because that's how they did that. If they did a clear cut, they would go in afterwards, after they cut all the trees down and got them all hauled out, or got all the truckers hauled it all out. They would come back in, clear all the stumps, and then another team would come in and replant the bull pines. And then they'd come back in just a short amount of time, and those bull pines would be grown. And one of the fastest growing trees. That's why they used them for lumber. Because they grew to full size so quickly compared to other trees. They'd have land contracted out to do that. Thousands of acres in areas. The only time they would do a selection cut was on private land that somebody else owned. They'd say, hey, you got a bunch of bull pine on this big swath of land right here. Would you be okay with us paying you and then us coming in and cutting down those bull pines? Because most of the land out there was a mix. You'd have the bull pines, and then regular pine trees, and then a few oak trees, and these I don't remember what those trees are called, but They're kind of like the trees in this game. The trees without leaves are and very little branches, or very tiny branches, I should say. But they're like stick trees. They'd grow extremely, extremely tall, but they would only be about 8 inches in diameter. Yeah, we had a bunch of those out there on her land, and they would be falling over and dead, and we'd go out there and cut them up for little tiny miniature log looking things. Oh, I found that spot again. So that's exactly here. Somehow I ended up back over here. I don't know how I did. Okay, that was a good explore of the map, I think. Didn't explore everything, but we got most of it. So we can start doing some missions. But I do love the choice of exploring the map. Not you have to, because you gotta go get the watchtowers. So here's the full map, and if you want to explore it, you can. You know, it's up to you how you want to play this. I like that. Am I going? I need to get back to the garage somehow. How did I end up all the way over here? Oh, that's how I ended up. Okay, so I was over here. Alright. So the cargo containers are 2-slot, aren't they? And then the oversized cargo is the 4-slotter.
Yes.
So I'm gonna get me a truck, and I guess I'll get me a little 2-slotter trailer, or I can get a big trailer. I always like doing the fifth wheel plate stuff. It's a lot more fun to me than doing the freaking cart trailers. They're so annoying to use. Yep. So I'm gonna go and get back to the garage. Do I have to steer here? I wonder. So if I put one set of wheels on the train tracks, I don't have to steer. I'm like a train. Just let my tires just go. Bump. Yep, I don't have to steer. Just pushing me along. I'm glad that it gave us, in most spots, he gave you enough room to drive next to the train tracks as well. So you could use that as a bit of a main road if you wanted. It's pretty nice. It's a few rocks and trees here and there, but mostly it looks clear. At least in this area it does. Yeah, so I want to follow the train tracks up to here, cross here, and back up to the garage. I'm going to go ahead and skip this part. It's going to take me a little while to get there. Okay, I guess we'll unpause for a second. New appliances. The rail yard just got new appliances in. Bring them to us, please. Accept. Start tracking. 2 cargo containers, a service spare part, and wooden planks. Let's see, where did they... New appliances... Oh! Didn't even go up there. There's another little house. the hill there. I guess I didn't. Yeah, I didn't travel this part. Train tracks, so good enough. Ooh, jeez. I love it. Uh, the hell? That is the strangest thing. I guess if I ever went to build a map, I'll have to take into account if I put train tracks in. Of course, I don't know how to even start building a map. I'm sure it'd look terrible, though. Of course, if I'd build a map, though, it'd definitely be, and I actually, got somewhat decent at it, I'd have a map that would be all snow. Like the wintery maps. Have frozen over rivers and lakes and stuff like that. Just because I like the winter maps. Except for the one we're on. That one was fine until we discovered how much of a pain in the ass it was. That's why we're taking a break from it. Because man, that one is just, it got to the point where it's just mind-numbing. Now that I'm no longer a lowrider, this ain't too bad right here. There's the trailer store.
Getting everything you need down there?
I haven't started picking up anything.
Gotcha.
I'm still trying to make it back to the garage. Save lag. Holy crap. There we go. Damn. That was a lot of save lag. Holy shit. I was getting maybe 5 frames a second. uh, oop. Come on. You can do it, truck. Ugh. I was actually trying to see if my tires are far enough apart that I could put them on either side of the rail. Doesn't seem like it's very possible. Moment. I'm trying though. Something like that. It's close. I don't think I can though. Nope. I'm not gonna sail past the garage this time. Proceeds to sail past the garage. That'd be funny.
Yeah.
It's easy enough. I've done it before.
Mm-hmm. And take a little pause here and let me get my truck set up. And we're ready to go. Got my truck set up. Yeah, you can go ahead. A logging truck, we've got a tater, we've got a semi truck, and we've got a flatbed. My fleet of semis. Are you gonna go ahead? Or did you leave?
Boop.
There it is.
Alright, so the rabbit should be multiplying by winter and ready for winter.
Nice. Promoted as well, 17. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I want this one. Yeah, if you ever need a truck, there's 4. But, well, I'm driving 1, but there's 3 others. I'll grab a semi trailer. Start working on some of these others. Let's see. I want to go down this way. So we're gonna change suspension mode. Go high roller. Am I going down? Yeah. Actually, I might follow the train tracks. Go faster. Question is, am I wide enough? Nope. Well, the front tires are, but the rear tires are not quite wide enough to follow the train tracks on either side. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. Oh, jeez. Okay, so do not stay on the train tracks. It starts bouncing. Ooh. catch it. I rolled. Back on your wheels. Almost there. Yeah, there's no 6 slaughter trailers. There's only 5 slots. So we're making a second trip with this one. So that trailer there needs a saddle low, unfortunately. So I can't just stay there. Okay, we'll get the big ol' heavy duty 5 slaughter. This one. That was an 8 slaughter. Hey, that's a long one. Actually. Yeah. Sure. Oh, there's an off-road one, I guess. I could do that. Sufficient space. Have to aim the other way, probably. Aim downhill. It's quite the ways down as well. There we are. That works pretty well. Okay, let's see. Where do we need to go? So, I'm going to guess the cargo container's at the rail yard. That would be my guess. It makes sense anyway. The trains that bring in the cargo containers. So we'll go have a look-see. Go on up this road. Whee! Good dad. I didn't have a super long trailer to be able to maneuver these hills. Bottom itself out. I got a lot of frame loss going on. Moment. It's not as smooth as it normally is. Damn computer. Work better. With my freaking near 10-year-old hard drive. Two cargo containers. And then I can't pick up anything else here, so that means I have to go. We'll go to the lumber mill, pick up those planks. That'd probably be better. Hello there. Um, I'm gonna take it slow. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. There we go. I just went straight down the hill. Go over here, I'll pick up the wooden planks, and then we'll have to come back across the map to get the rest, or get the service spare parts for this mission. Turns out the floor is not stable. Bring a pallet of wooden planks to rebuild the floor. Yeah, I'm gonna get your wooden planks. Don't you worry about it, buddy. You're gonna pay me an exorbitant amount of money. You have any idea how much this truck costs to run? Just to go down the road? This one ain't too bad, but... I wonder, can you even get wooden planks from here? Or do you have to bring wood first? Guess we'll find out. See. No, you can get wooden planks. Alright, 2 cargo containers and planks. And then we need to go... Where was that mission at? Plant says... Oh, yes. So it's up here. So we need to go back to the trailer store, cross the river right here, and then make our way over here, follow the train tracks till we get to this road, and then go up. Looks like we have to go in through this way, probably. What mission are you working on?
I'm doing old fun, new fun,
Nice.
and I need to get wooden planks, but there isn't a manual loading station over here, so I'm going to unpack these parts.
Oh, I was gonna say, have you looked around the back side? There might be a manual loading station back there.
I have not. Looks like there might be, but I am lazy and I am right here.
There's a marker back here, but it might be the unloading area for that other mission. We'll see. Yeah, I think it's it's a part of that task. And the marker, but it's not allowing me to do anything. Yeah, that's probably part of mill reload. To guess.
Alright, so... Yeah, because the cargo container takes up 2, I needed 4 total.
Yep. Yep, doing the old stacker trick. I wish I could do that.
I'm actually looking to see... Okay, yeah, I'm gonna be taking a right.
So yeah, I need to follow this road down. Off he goes.
Yeah, if we were doing this with vanilla trucks, we would be so much slower. And
Yeah.
2 slot.
Yeah, that'd be the only downside. So far, there's not too many troublesome spots on this map, which I like.
Yeah, there's a couple that would definitely slow you down, but it's not bad.
Yeah.
But
It's not
you'd just
hellacious.
be trudging through with vanilla trucks like 2 slots at a time unless you had a trailer.
But it still would.
Even then, it's not bad with the way these roads are.
Yeah, it would be a hellacious. A one-way trip to go halfway across the map takes you 2 hours, you know, that type of deal. Just to go halfway.
Mm-hmm.
Because you're just dealing with a whole bunch of bullshit the whole way there. Going half a mile an hour most of the time.
I don't know if we were on record when I was telling you, but yeah, I was looking at the Azov, and best it did going down the road full tilt was 29 kilometers an hour.
Yep. Was it like a big old military vehicle, or did it like make sense that it was going that speed?
0.9 kilometers an hour is extremely slow.
I know, but
No, not really.
it doesn't make sense.
It was one of those 4-wheel drive trucks, or not 8-wheel drive trucks, but they should go way faster than 29 kilometers.
Yeah, it wasn't like that one vehicle that I was driving. It was annoyingly slow, but it also made sense because it was like a military vehicle. A big old fucking heavily armored
Yeah, no, this
military
was just
vehicle.
a truck. It's the red truck's actually at base. I took it back.
Oh, that's the one I seen. Okay, yeah, that one should go faster than that. Definitely so. Be safer to follow the beach, actually. Right here. No, it's bumpy. It'll be safer than trying to clamber up that hill. Should be a bad idea. Make it tippy. I wonder, since I'm here, if I can get this trailer up on the flat, I might disconnect it and see if I can pull that locomotive back onto the tracks there. Wonder what it's for. But I'm pretty sure it's not supposed to be on its side. I might just follow the tracks so I get to this road right here. Oh, very nice. The Varengrad is now available for purchase, apparently. I'm guessing that's a main game thing. That's the SnowRunner game. Saying, hey, you're high enough level to buy this truck.
Oh, cool.
That's what I'm guessing that is. I don't think you can add unlocked trucks after you complete certain missions.
Yeah, no, I think that would be by level.
Yeah. It's the level cap type of deal. I'm first gonna try the crane. This crane is shit, but we'll give it a shot. If not, I'll go on the other side and try to pull it over.
I could grab a vanilla truck with a vanilla crane and see if the stronger crane mods do anything.
That's cranes. Okay, that's not gonna work. Try to get underneath it, maybe. Nope. Yeah, it might need to be one of those heavy-duty freaking crane trucks. Be the only thing to try and flip this. Alright, crane. Oops. Restore crane. Where is it? There it is. Okay, now I'm going to try the other tactic. I'm going to get on the other side of it and try to pull it over. And I don't know if this truck would be even heavy duty enough to do that. Like in a real life scenario, I don't think you'd be able to pull it over with this truck either.
No, when
Yeah.
it comes to trains, it's stupid the amount of crane you need.
Yeah, I know they got those train cranes, where it's a train with a massive fucking crane on it to do this kind of work. You can put trains back on their tracks and stuff. It's like I know those exist. Because it's much easier than to try and get a crane truck in the area in most cases.
Yeah.
So they just have essentially a service train come along with a massive crane on it. Which those things can pick up the engines entirely off the ground. Roll them over. Geez, how much did you make this locomotive weigh? Okay, we're going to full load mode, diff lock, and all-wheel drive. Nope, ain't happening. I managed to move it ever so slightly. That was it. That's all I got out of that.
I'll be right there if you want to hang out for a second.
Alright. It's like, yeah, I didn't think that'd be possible, but I wanted to give it a try anyway.
Oh, there goes my suspension for the last time.
I got plenty of repair points when you get here. I could,
Oh, I don't need repaired. I'm just gonna head back to base. I got everything fixed. I was just like, okay, I'm gonna go up. That's the cliff. So I sent it. Truck isn't very happy that I did so.
So you were in a... No, you're in the modded truck still.
Yeah,
What do you got on the back?
nothing.
Oh.
Oh, it's rollback.
Oh.
What's up?
Hey. You damaged me truck. Yeah, I couldn't roll it over either. And I don't think that crane's gonna be strong enough. That little thing.
I am pretty sure it is not either.
Yeah, it's probably gonna need to be the big crane attachment on the back of a vehicle. Probably be the only thing that might do it. Yeah. It's working great.
Ain't
Oh,
having it.
we're gonna need to get a crane truck out here.
Alright, let's look at the store. Let's find the heaviest of duty.
The biggest fucking heaviest thing you could find, essentially.
Oh, well, this thing's literally a crane truck in the picture.
Oh, there you go. Is it nice and big? Yeah, that's wheels.
Uh, well, it's an Azov 73-210. What's the one at base? It's just an Azov. It's a 64-131.
Actually, really curious about this as well. Okay, no.
Okay, so this one's super expensive, so I'm gonna buy it, of course.
What is it?
I'm gonna look at it first and see what it has. Add-ons. It's got a big fuck off crane. So I guess it's the Zika Z.
Also, this one too. Collab 74941. $118,000. Oh, I don't have any money left.
It's
Obtain this and sell it.
Yeah, some of these can't be turned into crane trucks. They're like these heavy ones are just well, this one looks like it'll probably do it because it's got, more axles, so more better.
More axles is more good.
So this is actually I'm gonna look at this one too.
I have $133,000. I spent all my money on um, modded trucks. I'm actually gonna get in the. Oh, this one drives. Okay, I'm gonna sell this. Well, actually, yeah, this one definitely should go faster than it does, or than it seems to do. Definitely. So we might see if it can be a crane truck as well. Slow, but give it a shot. Oh yeah, yeah, you can put a big old heavy crane on it. Um, it's got a big old flatbed with a ramp. So this engine does like, oh my gosh, the fuel consumption is horrible. Yeah, we'll stick to the stock engine. For optimal
All right.
performance, both high and low special. So mud, good. Off-road, excellent. We go off-road, excellent, mud, excellent.
Of course, this is gonna get an air conditioner.
Gotta have an air conditioner, man. Always gotta have that. Oh,
Not evil.
okay, we'll just leave that. So it's already got a snorkel, and it's at the very top of the truck, so it's the highest spot it could possibly be. I don't think I can put anything else on here. Yeah, why not? Nothing there. Yeah. So we're gonna be level 24 for that. That's fine. We'll put a reinforced bar up there. Why not? Oh yeah, I got a cab air conditioner too. Where the hell is the exhaust? Changing. Oh, there it is. That's weird. Oh yeah, flap cap. I love those. Crazy paint jobs. Very yellow. It's yellow. No, nothing with the stripe anyway. So just go. It's more like. Oh, they don't have a yellow that matches the crane. So we'll just go with this. Curtains. Oh no, thanks.
We may be in a similar truck.
Maybe. This is the one you brought back. That's why I'm messing with
Nope,
it.
never mind.
Big and dirty. We'll bring both crane trucks, and then we'll see what we can do. We're on a train rescue mission. I put the advanced special transmission in this one, which is better than the one that was in it. Like, it's the one that's in it, but it's better, apparently. Let's see. The gearing changes in this truck sound horrendous. Yeah, and it can still only go 30 kilometers an hour. That sound is terrible. I see you on the other hill.
You're booking.
Right now, I'm going downhill. I'm going 40, almost 40 kilometers.
I'm doing 20 and change. I'm taking engine damage.
Oof.
Oh, alright. I'm going downhill now. I'm not even up to 40. I'm 35, maybe.
Hmm.
Yeah, this one had a crane and it said stronger crane,
Yeah,
so
that's the mod there. It's supposed to be. It doesn't make the vanilla cranes stronger exactly, it just replaces them.
because I had both, so that's why I went with this one.
Yep, I went with the stronger one as well. Or it said stronger, so that's what I put on there. Oh yeah, I am booking it. I'm catching it.
Now to get across the river.
Yep, I had to stop apparently to go into the low gear.
Oh, you didn't make it up in one go either?
No, my truck stopped. Me personally, if you're climbing a steep hill with a heavy truck, you don't you don't stop halfway up to switch gears. It's just whatever gear you in, you stay in that gear. Because if you don't, you're gonna stall. You're gonna be able to get up the rest of the way, and you're gonna be in even more trouble.
Yeah, this one only had one choice of transmission.
Mm.
Special.
Yep, I've got advanced special. I had the option.
I'm making it across. There we go.
Yep, and I also got all-wheel drive and diff lock is always on.
Yep.
It's better to follow the beach. It's got a more gradual hill right next to the tracks.
All right. So far, I've used 13 gallons. Just getting over here.
494, that'd be 10. I've used 9.
I got lost for a moment there.
I'm like, where's your headlights at? Coming this way. See your headlights through the trees. Wait, you got really lost, didn't you?
No, I went on this road and I accidentally kept following the road instead of
Oh.
turning off right here.
Mm-hmm. It's like, yeah, you got a little bit lost. a second. Distracted. Oh, look at yours. Much bigger beast.
Anchors.
Too bad we both
Crane.
couldn't hook up to it and act like we were stabilizing it.
Right back here.
Oh, those are really wobbly.
I think she's fucked.
Possibly. Down I go.
Bye.
Tree saved me. Let me get on the opposite end here. Listen to that turbo spool. I don't want to pull you over. This thing does not have good traction. Let's try it from here. I can't hook onto it. I think only one person at a time, sadly. I was so sad that it has to be that way. Damn. Yeah, I think it's fucked too. I think you could use your crane to maybe shove it over. I'm pulling it. Maybe we can glitch it.
Let's see. Best dispersion there.
Oh, try to push me backwards, maybe?
Boop.
Yeah, that side is really sketchy.
Yeah, no. Went, said hello, it went explode.
What exploded?
Fucking train when we met it.
Oh. I was thinking you could probably maybe use the crane to push, with the crane itself.
I can try. Nah, I'm not gonna be able to because the crane faces upwards and it has no downward dispersion
Uh,
or depression.
oh yeah. Well, it was worth a shot. That one, not that one, not that one. This one. I'm just gonna leave my crane there. Oh well, we tried. Look at this stuff. Yeah, I don't know why that train just decided to fall over. Get to it and it's just like, nope. I don't know what it's for either. If it's even for a mission or if it's just something fun to mess around with or... Oh, I actually wanted to be on that road. Oh, let's back up. Might smooth out these two hills here on either side. Maybe push them down, just so it's not so steep. My truck just effortlessly just climbed up it. I guess not. Okay, so I need to go probably there. Way to get in here. Past that little flooded part of the road. And get right on in. Then I might switch to the other truck, grab some service spare parts, and drive it over. I need to go this way. I follow it around. Very rocky area. Rocks everywhere. I'm used to it. Guess I could have came up from that side too. That'd been a little easier. Oh well. Committed to this way. Jeez, where the heck is their house? They built in a really terrible area, didn't they? They got a little doghouse outside. It's a little log cabin. Yeah, so now all it needs is one service spare part. Grab my other one. Not that one. Not that one. Okay, so we can take this into the garage. Get rid of it.
Puking.
Let's see. That's the wrong one. That one. There you go. We'll get the service spare parts we need. Let's drive right across. Here. Get into high suspension mode. High roller over here. Brakes. Oh. Oh, this is a concrete storage area. So we got concrete from here, possibly. I'm just gonna go across the hill here. Grab one service spare part. And we're off. Back the way we came. Doing wheelies over here. Up the top of these hills. Going and going and going. Just flying along. Oof. is my air conditioner kicking off again? About to heat up in here quite a bit. It's already 86. No! Oh. There goes my service spare part flying down the hill. Go back. Definitely balls that up. Oh, back there. Oh, I see. Back on my truck. Should be good enough. Stored crane. Pack. Oh, can I not repack the cargo? I can remove cargo, but I can't pack cargo. That's not good. No, still can't. What the heck? Okay, we'll just that for the moment. Maybe it's because we're not on level surface. There should be a little pack there. Oops. Pressing all the wrong buttons. There we go. So, pack cargo, store crane. Okay. Off we go. Oh, that was a lot of damage. What the hell? I guess stay off the train tracks with these trucks. Because if you don't, everything goes. Or if you get on them when you're going too fast, maybe. Oop, oop, oop. We'll get off here. Go across the river one more time. This mission. Plunge into the river. Might be able to get that crane truck up on here. Mine might be short enough to fit. We'll worry about that later. Bring it back to the garage. Why are you so quiet over there, by the way?
Yeah, doing stuff. Working on the big honeydew.
I think I found another another unintended thing. Let's go into photo mode. Oop, not that. Photo mode. Manual. For cam. Yeah, that right up there. It's like a train signal. Yeah, it's one of the train signals, like, 100 feet off the floor. That's okay. It's floating up there. Don't think any trains are going to be reading that signal up there. You ain't going to be able to see it. Unless they're far away. I'm wondering if I can come up this path. Be the path to go there. I'm just finding all the bugs today, or all the little happy accidents. Can I go past it? No. Right down here. Ooh, that is steep. That's damn near a 90-degree angle there. Don't think I was supposed to go this way. I think I was supposed to come from there. Come from over there, down in the ditch. Work my way down and then back up. Not just go down a 90-degree flat cliffside.
But did it work?
Yes.
The important part.
That is the question. So, we need to put this, put a little flat spot underneath this house. Yep, definitely. I don't like that the camera always goes back to autofocus mode and then it sets everything. I hate that. So I can leave it on manual and leave everything off. Because you are terrible at this game. Terrible at photo
What? The
modes.
camera sucks? Is that what you're saying?
The photo mode version, yeah. Needs a little bit of the house. Needs a little bit of a flat thing. Maybe the duck house too. Just showing you. Okay. Now the next question is there a spot where I can get this truck on that trailer. That trailer does not have
Yes, send it
ramps.
hard enough, I'm sure.
I'm sure it'll get there, yeah. Yeah, if I move this truck down this spot here, I might be able to have a flat side to drive the other truck onto it. And I don't have to worry about driving or pulling one back. That might not work. Probably not. Needs to be a more flat hill. Nope. Okay. You know what I haven't seen yet at a garage, but would be awesome to have? A loading dock. A little loading dock that you can drive your trucks up and put your trucks on other trailers that don't have ramps. I've never seen that in this game yet. I have yet to see it.
I've seen those tiny little ramps floating around. I don't know if any of those have been at
But yeah, you know what I'm
bases,
talking about
though.
though.
Yeah, I know what you actually mean, a loading dock. But
Yep, where they usually have like a loading dock in the middle of the yard there that's just made of
yeah, a
concrete.
fucking concrete ramp in the middle of nowhere for no reason in particular.
Yep, and then they drive forklifts and stuff up it
Hmm.
to load onto trailers. But yeah, something like that would be a really cool thing. I've yet to see them though, in any map. Yeah, then you can get vehicles up on these trailers that don't have the ramps. I mean, you could obviously just use the ramp trailers, but some of these trailers, like the big long ones and stuff, like this one in particular, that's nice and wide, doesn't have ramps on them.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is that possibly particularly just an American thing?
What's that?
Loading ramps
I don't know.
like that?
I have no idea. They might know though. I might use this rock right here. This rock face actually looks like it could work. Yeah, it's pretty tall rock. Should work. Just need to get the trailer backed up straight onto it so that it's nice and flat up against it. Okay. And if this truck isn't too long, I might be able to get the crane truck up on there too. If I can get this fitted properly. It might be able to fit both of them on there. Because I know that if you can get a truck on these trailers, you're allowed to pack them. Because we've done that before. Way back when. This has gone terribly wrong. Let's see. Get my back end hooked up to a tree and pull it over. Nice and easy. Get it back end centered. No, I will not be able to fit the other truck on here. This thing takes up the entire trailer. Damn near. Okay. Back truck. There we go. So just go back, get the train truck, and then just yank the crane truck along. Back to the garage. Back up the hill. No freaking way. That did that. No freaking way this truck just did that. Nope, it didn't do it. We've rolled over. Damn. Oh, the trailer disconnected. Fuck. Not only did I roll both trucks, but I rolled the trailer too. Okay. I'm not reloading it. I'm just gonna pull it. Go, tree. To get my trailer. Bad things have happened. Probably wasn't my best move.
Alright, so the only thing left after my next trip there is 4 concrete slabs, 8 slots.
Is it possible to take the 8-slotted trailer?
Probably. A little tight.
A little bit tight.
Yep.
You use the divot in the train tracks to reload the truck. I was like, oh, here's another perfect spot. Just, boop. Okay. Now we've got it all. Just follow the train tracks back. Yeah, I don't think that train would have a fun time navigating these tracks here. They would have to go really, really slow. in order to not freaking, in order to not derail. It's quite crazy. You know, like that train did when we came out to discover it. It just went. Come on, crane truck. We're going back to the garage. I'll take a little pause here. Be back in the garage momentarily. Shouldn't be too eventful anyway. And we're almost at the garage. Very, very uneventful that trip was. Just slow going, was all. This trailer keeps becoming detached. I don't know why. Okay, now to get this truck off this trailer, we're just gonna do it the redneck way and just yeet it off of it and hope for the best.
As long as it runs and drives, you don't need windows.
But yeah, that's what we used to do. Back when we'd load up all the four-wheelers and stuff on a trailer to take a trip, and we get to where we're going and go to offload the four-wheelers, they'd be sitting sideways usually on the car trailer. We just start them up, get them running real good, freaking rev that bitch up, drop it into gear, and just fly off the fucking trailer off the side and hope that we don't flip over ourselves. Because it would take, it took a long time to load everything. So when we didn't want to spit, we were too lazy to unload them normally. Just park you up. I'm actually going to drop off this trailer too, because I need 2 oversized cargoes for moving up and in that mission. Need 2 oversized cargoes. I'm going to go get the long trailer and see if I can haul both of them at the same time. First, we're going to go for a repair. full up, ready to go. Yeah, buddy. There you go. That
I was
one's
just thinking this can only hold 2 concrete slabs.
unless you put the extra trailer on it.
That's a long ways to go.
Yeah, well,
At that point, I might as well make 2 trips.
you might be okay. I don't know. Yeah, definitely had like a trailer store at the garage specifically. So you can just pull your truck out, your brand new truck, just pull it right out of the garage, grab a trailer, and go. Yeah, it's nice to have options.
This truck on these roads
Mm-hmm.
works pretty well.
Yep. You like your turbine engine truck, don't you?
Can pick up a lot of speed.
I will not deny that it does sound pretty freaking cool. It goes. So that reminds me of a fucking jet engine. I did not save that. Ugh. Stop rolling. Jeez. Back on your wheels. That's all I want. I think that's the second time I've actually done that. I'm wedged in the rocks here. There we go. Off again. Done a ton of damage to my truck. Some more damage. This thing hates the train tracks. Start getting going at a good speed, and you've got some wheels on the tracks. It does a lot of damage. That's just the modded truck in general. The game going, no, we don't want you going that fast. What are you doing? Here's all the damage in the world because you're gonna die. Oh, you've gone over 40 kilometers an hour, so you have chosen death.
Basically,
Alright. I'm just gonna grab the long trailer. I'm just gonna take the road. Oh. This is the hill I'm on. Be able to put it that way. Put it this way. Hopefully. Big slot trailer. Let's freaking go.
mission are you on?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm on moving up and in.
Nice.
Yep, I'm gonna go grab the oversized cargo, and just gonna try and grab most of it. Thought I needed 2, guess I misread that. Just need 1. But oversized cargo's 4 slots, so I've got an 8-slot trailer. Hopefully I can pick up I'll be able to pick up most of it. Probably pick up the oversized cargo container and the 2 metal beams, maybe? That would be the way to go, because that would be 8 slots. Then still need another 4 slots, 3 planks and 1 spare part. It's very
Gotcha.
very foggy at the moment. Hello.
It is getting there.
Oof. Just nosedived.
I thought you were following me for. Oh, yeah, there you are. Hi.
Oh.
Yep, this thing did not go up the hill.
Eh.
Went into the hill.
It decided it wanted to dig a hole.
I was looking around. It's like, you too?
No. I
Like, oh,
was
there you are.
sitting on the other hill watching. I decided to pull over a bit and give you some room because you were flying, but you just stopped.
Yep. Yeah, if you want to help pick up the concrete slabs, they're at the back of your truck. Yeah, they went through me.
I'm working on the other mission.
No, that's what I'm saying. It's like the way I stopped right there, those
Yeah.
concrete slabs would have gone through me.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. They would have flew through the front of that trailer. That's why a while ago, I was when I was hauling logs and stuff, I was trying to come up with a design way to be able to hit something at great speed with a semi and trailer in order for the trailer not to crush the cab. Because, we've all seen it. Trucks that hit an immovable object as they're going at speed with a fully loaded trailer, that trailer breaks the kingpin and the trailer goes through the cab and usually crushes the driver in some form or another. Or it ramps up and then comes back down onto the top of the cab. So I was trying to come up with a way that would be practical to put on a truck that if that kingpin were to break like that and fly towards the cab, I was like, maybe you could put it on rails and have some rails ramping right up behind the cab, so then it shoves that trailer up, and then have a stopping point to where that stops that trailer from going any further once it hits the top, essentially. I mean, it'll dump all the cargo out the front of the trailer because, the box trailers are super weak. But at least you won't get crushed by the entire trailer. I was like, I'm trying to come up with a way to do that. And it'd probably end up being super expensive, I'm sure.
And then they wouldn't implement it because they care about price more than
Yeah, safety.
people.
Exactly.
That's the biggest issue, would be trying to convince people to buy into it.
Yeah. And plus, if it was something like that, it's a safety type of deal. You'd have to spend many, many monies. I don't even know what the amount would be, but you'd have to spend a lot of money going through the testing phases and all that.
Lots of trailers, lots of semis,
Oh, yep.
just to wreck them to try and prove a point.
Wreck them to try and figure out how well it works. But yeah, if you had something and then you'd have something on the front of the box trailer itself that'd almost be like almost like a roller coaster style of wheels on the front that when the kingpin broke and it started to go forward, it would then put those wheels on that track so that it would follow it. But it would have to be made of some pretty high grade material in order to hold all that weight and not just crunch in the railing. But it'd also probably be it probably also end up being a one-time use type of deal.
Mm-hmm.
Because the only other way to avoid something like that, you would have to have a full cage in behind it, but then it wouldn't be able to be just a flat panel. It'd have to be a full-size cage all the way around the cab in order to prevent that from crushing in. Like those headache racks, for example, that semis have when they're hauling logs. That's just so the logs, if the logs get loose, they don't, pierce the backside of the cab. But if you've got an entire trailer coming your way through that, it's just going to fold that over. So, it's like, but if you could get the weight to go up instead. Yeah, and it would be something that'd be pretty expensive, I'm sure, by the time everything was all said and done. And we got it to safety standards, and you get approved through the government that it is a safe product that people can use for its intended purpose. Yeah, that would take a lot of money just to get it off the ground before you even get to the part where people are investing in it. That's where am I going, actually? Oh, I am going. I was unintentionally going the right direction. Wasn't even paying attention to where I was going. I was just going, but I unintentionally went the right way. Okay. So back across the river. Slide. Good, good. And follow the beach around. I think we just need to get up to, just need to get up to this road and then we can make our way. Can't make way that way. So get up to the road, follow the road, we have to go around to the marker. Because it looks like there's only one way to their house without having to risk going up that way. And we'll take that way just for shits and giggles. Take the proper way for shits and giggles and see what it's like. Ooh, careful. Not want to tip this cargo container off of this trailer. Because I might not be able to get it back on there. So we're going to stay off the train tracks. Just going to follow the proper road. just to be safe. Okay, I just gotta find their route. Okay, so over by the mission marker. That's where I want to go. The place where we picked up the mission. The missione. Looks like this is supposed to be the way once you get in here. Hopefully we can do it. Just follow the tracks. I'll put her in low. I can't go any faster. Okay, there's half of what it needed. Building up a new house. I wonder if there's a way that the asset can change, for a mission like this. I don't think it's going to, but if the asset could change when you do complete the mission, like a bigger, nicer looking house or something that pops up right in front of your eyes. Just poop. I think that's possible. I don't know if that's possible or not. I know you can, at least the main game has assets disappear and appear during some of those missions. Okay. Are you having fun over there? It does not look like you're having a good time.
It is very dark, and I can't see a damn thing.
Yeah, lights aren't too good on that, are they?
Vision in general with it, just the greatest.
Yeah, and you can't, can you raise the gamma on this game? I don't know if you can or
I
not.
don't know.
Might want to raise up your gamma a bit so you can see better. If you can, anyway. Then we'll drop off. Ooh, that was a lot of damage. Drop off this nice long trailer. So we'll probably use it in the future. And then we'll grab our 5-slider again. And load that other stuff up. That is how it is now hit 93 in here.
Oh boy.
Yep, I'm feeling the heat. This air conditioner is also feeling the heat because it's not wanting to work.
You go down to ye olde store near you and grab yourself a nice big box fan and
Yeah,
a bag of ice.
problem is though, can't have a big old box fan on while recording. Makes way too much noise.
You should go down to the ye olde gas station, grab yourself a bag of ice.
And just put it on my head.
Yeah.
Just sit there.
Just get a black trash bag, sit in it, and just fill it with ice. There you go. I
Yeah.
don't know how well that'll work, but
Sure to make a mess. I'll go get a kiddie pool.
hey, easier.
Yep. And then just sit in that with all my electronics around me.
Not like you're making toast or drying your hair.
Yeah, but these electronics are very sensitive to moisture.
Yeah. I may be stuck. And you may be upset
Hey! Oh, I thought I had you. Is that you? No, that's not you. You covered in bushes.
One thing about this map has a metric shit ton of little trees in it that can easily just detach and then they get stuck to you
Yeah.
and won't leave you the
Okay. I'm gonna give you a shove from behind here. Get around you. There you go.
perfect.
Nope.
There's nothing I can do about this to fix this. It only picks up those little shitty trees.
Jeez. You're in a pretty bad spot there.
Well, if the camera wasn't so terrible.
Yep. That worked out well. Alright, let me detach this thing. This thing is it's too long. to maneuver. You look like a worm, like snaking up the hill here.
Yep, I finally found an actual big tree.
Now once you get up onto the flat, I might be able to push you over. There we go. Nope, 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 nope. You still got it. How is that not pulling you up the hill?
It wasn't.
Are you good now?
Eh. You see the issue I run into.
Yeah, you're dog tracking quite a lot.
It's like the trailer is pushing it.
And it seems to be that way. I'm racing. Oh, jeez. Was that me? Or was that?
Nope.
Okay. I was like, I did.
This thing, like, on these tracks, it'll start going and then the nose starts, for some reason, burying itself. Don't know why, it just does.
Are you gonna cross the river?
Oh yeah.
You gotta be able to cross the river?
Oh yeah. How's the cargo looking? Cargo's fine, it's packed.
Your doors don't look too healthy.
I don't got doors.
On the back?
What are doors?
I'm assuming you've crossed this river already with that truck.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah. Right through here-ish.
It's pretty shallow right there, which is nice.
And then I'll find a way up over here. Trees everywhere.
It's best to follow the beach till you get to the bridge.
I'm not going that way.
Oh.
I'm going the other way. And big honeydew list is complete.
Very nice. Very, very nice. Good exchange of goods and services, I think. Have to go work for a couple months now. Stop around town. Hopefully you can stay busy. There's a town?
I think that's what the air quotes were about.
Yeah, Yeah. That's pretty good.
Stop around town.
Town. Quote unquote.
Term that gets thrown around very loosely in
Yeah,
this game.
sure does. Good. Close enough. Alright. Just need to get this dang trailer back. So I can get the other one. Once I grab the other trailer, I might go grab the flatbed, go get another service spare part first, bring it to the garage, and then load it to that trailer, and then go get the wooden planks. Be better. I forgot to put the crane truck up. Just hanging out. There. There's a good spot for that. Have that. Actually need to turn this trailer around first. So it's out of the way. And take a pause break for a minute. Alrighty. So now, go and grab that fleet of trucks. There's a medium log crane if you don't want to spend the money, or medium log hauler if you don't want to spend the money later. Just use the one I got set up for medium logs.
I have to haul short logs, so
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, if you get to that stage and you don't want to spend the money for the attachments, for the medium stuff.
oh, I already have those.
Oh, you bought the medium one as well?
Alright, I've had the medium one for a long time.
For a long time.
Hmm. I saw the missions and it's like, okay. I did just buy a short log thing.
Yeah, it's like make sure the short log, because the medium one's pretty damn small too.
Yeah, and this one specifically said short log, so
That's good.
now I'm gonna get a short log trailer.
Yeah, that's what I meant on the short log trailer. The short log trailer and the medium log trailer be similar.
Oh, that's 2 slots for short logs.
Oh. Is that one of the mod trailers though?
Yeah.
Hmm. Well, hopefully it's okay.
That's 2 slot medium. So yeah, I'll just get the 2 slot short log.
At least that it makes sense that they're asking for firewood short logs. It's like that makes sense. Unlike some of the main game missions, like we need firewood, and you're bringing them trees. It's just like most people, if they were buying stuff like that on a truckload, they wouldn't buy entire trees. They'd buy little short logs that they can easily chop with an axe, or they would spend the extra money and buy a truckload of chopped up firewood already ready to go. Oh my gosh, the sun shafts! I can't see. Jeez. Ugh, that sun is just as bright as the long drive. Holy crap. The long drive has that type of sun too, where if the sun gets right in your vision there, especially during the morning and uh, hours where the sun's about to go down as well. You have, but it's really funny because you have what do they call those? Sun visor. There you go. You have sun visors that you can move on your car as well. It's just like, yeah, when the sun gets in the right spot, like real life, you can't fucking see a thing. Okay. Just drop off this service spare part onto that trailer. Then we'll go auto load 3 wood planks and then take back. enough. Train. Let's go park you. Oh, where are you first? Yeah, we'll park. Since we're here. Also, since we're here, we'll detach. Go and pair this up. Well, might as well. Now we'll get our logs. Or not logs, planks. You're the one doing logs.
Short logs.
At least it's not bring me 20 of each. I think I would actively be avoiding that mission. I'd probably
I
never
would
do it.
actively not do that mission.
Yeah. I was like, yeah, I'd probably not even try. Wait, nope. I'm not doing this for a job. This is a video game. If I wanted to haul logs all the time, I'd just go play ETS or something. Where I can actually just do that. Because at least in that game, your logs don't fall out of your trailer every 2 seconds. Time you hit a bump. Get some of my money back. Got rid of my crane truck. Finally. Sat in the middle of the road over here for a while. Just because I was too lazy. Bring it in. And then I'm forced to bring it in. I don't think they're ever going to stop developing ATS until they get all 50 states, or at least 48 of them.
Yeah. But they've already started rework on California.
Yeah, they got quite a bit of it done so far.
Yeah.
Because yeah, it doesn't matter. They got better at making the road networks for the states, and they're just like, okay, yeah, now California doesn't match at all. That was the first state they released, so they're going back in and reworking it, which is nice. Yeah, some of that state of California was pretty crazy in certain areas.
I still remember one of the first times we were playing it. It's like, okay, and stoplight and turning right. Ticket. What?
Yeah,
Fucking
because
right on red. What's this bullshit?
yeah, because they're not from the United States, so they didn't know the road laws here.
Yeah.
Uh,
It's like, the fuck you mean I'm getting a ticket for turning right on a red light? Fuck you.
yep.
That got fixed real quick, like.
Oh yeah. Okay. So now I got 3 wooden planks, so now I just gotta go back down, cross the river one more time. And then moving on up will be done after this trip. You know, it's not, even though there's quite a bit in some of these missions, it's not taking awfully too long. I think that's mainly because the map is actually not all too bad to traverse, which is nice.
Yeah, that'd be the main reason.
Because you're not spending half an hour to an hour trying to get out of a fucking mud hole that's supposed to be a road, but isn't a road, or supposed to be a road, but it's covered in massive boulders that are unmovable, and you're constantly flipping onto your side and losing your cargo. It's like the completionist in me wants to go back to that map and finish it, but the other side of me is like, stupid map. I do not want to do any more on it. It's so annoying to do anything. I'm glad we're taking a break. That's probably why I found the bridge truck so much fun, was because I was just so tired of, of that map that I'm like, I'm gonna do this for a little while. This is more fun to play with the bridge truck. That's definitely a thing in this game you want to avoid when making maps. You don't want the people to play in the map. You don't want them getting too bored with it. You got to keep them engaged just enough so that they don't leave the map halfway through. You got to give them a reason, give them a drive, give them their drive to continue on forwards. Oof. That tire did not look healthy there for a minute. Okay, since I took the proper way last time, I might see if I could go around this lake on this side and get up there the shorter path. Is that the proper way to get up there, or at least it seems like the proper way? It seems way more dangerous. Got a little rock in your rail there. Little half-buried boulder in the rails. Might have to shove it down a little bit. Just tweak it. I'm nitpicking because there's nothing to actually talk about. Yeah.
sports ball.
Yeah, I mean, they did really well when they scored that goal unit basket last night.
Yep.
Yeah, they beat the other team 53-5. Just random bullshit. I love it.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, if I was living at this cabin and I needed to make myself a main road to get, or a road to a little driveway, I guess you could call it, to get to the main road, I would definitely start driving during the rain to get some tracks going. If the ground is, not super muddy when it rains, if it's like just wet enough, then yeah, I would snake my way around them rocks to get to the main road there. That's how
I'd
I.
get a dozer.
Well, I was thinking practical, something you didn't have to spend thousands of dollars on, like a way that you could make your own track to get up here.
So, I know
Very nice.
somebody. I was gonna buy it, but I had no fucking use for it, no real reason why. But there was a D6 Caterpillar dozer for sale. It'd been sitting, and now those things, they'll run.
Oh yeah.
There's no question of if.
No,
They will.
it will.
It'd been sitting for a while, and it is like a
Hmm.
1950 something D6 dozer. Scrap value is all they wanted, so it's like $500 for a D6 dozer.
Nice.
I didn't get it. So we talked to somebody in town who has one, and they're like, "Oh, well, I could use another." Of course they could. Of course they could use another fucking bulldozer that they're never going to use because they have one. Why not give it a friend?
Right? Yeah, I need somebody to talk to.
So they bought it for scrap. But the thing was, is it was over near place. It was
Hmm.
like 50 minutes away. It wasn't far. It was just a lengthy journey to get there, where it was at, middle of nowhere. And how the fuck are you gonna get a D6 dozer back? You're not gonna put that on a car trailer.
No, that's gonna be way too heavy.
You need a semi trailer.
Hmm.
That was the deciding factor on it.
Yeah, you need a semi trailer. You would, what little suspension there are on car trailers, you would definitely flatten it out.
The other option would be to road it back.
No thanks.
Now, I don't know if you know much about dozers,
Oh yeah.
but they go like road gear 2 mile an hour.
They're probably, if I had to say, they're probably a little bit worse than driving the grader, the road graders. I've drove one of those and I've rode them for a little while on the highway there. Bouncy, 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 and yeah, about 2 mile an hour at full max speed. Just bounce, 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 and level out a little bit, hit another little bump, bounce, 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 bounce.
Now, this was one where you sat on a piece of wood that had some fabric over it.
Yep. You should have seen one of my family members. He had that older front end loader. You should have seen what he did when he got the front end loader. It didn't have a seat in it. There was no seat whatsoever. And so you know what he did? He bolted a car tire to the floor with some bolts, and then he strapped a car seat, a car's like front seat, to that tire, so it'd have some, give when you're sitting on it. That's how he did that. And it was an old fucking thing that had been sitting outside. That car seat had been sitting outside for a long time. So it was nasty. Nasty, all crusty fucking seat.
Mm.
But that was the only way to drive it, though. Couldn't stand up. So you had to sit in this fucking uncomfortable seat bouncing on a car tire. And his was the old-fashioned one where it had the metal levers, the old-fashioned metal levers. Not like the newer ones nowadays where it's like
Joystick.
it's a joystick controller on the side. Yeah. After a while, that thing got beat up. I remember at one point they were using it. It had a big old slash in one of the front tires. So every time you loaded up the bucket or something, and you lifted that bucket up in the air, that front tire would squish down because it would just open up that slash and just splay out. Okay. Alright, so that's all done. Okay, we can't complete that mission, the Tega of your self-task. Cannot complete that because that thing is in a rock. So there's Future Campground, and then there's Mill Reload. We could do the Mill Reload together if we wanted to try and knock it out.
I'm on my way back with my vehicle and trailer.
Yep. I'll be heading back as well with my vehicle and trailer. And then I'll go and grab a long log trailer, a couple of them, since I have the fifth wheel plate already. Might need a saddle low though. That is fine. We'll put in another little pause here.
Picked them all up, put them back in, everything was good to go.
Alright. I have got off of the pause. Can I drive this thing? No, you can't. Oh, have we not? Oh, I didn't accept the mission. The White Western Star.
I went down there and went through it, but
Yeah, we
did it
haven't.
not accepted either.
No. Unless I'm looking at it wrong. No, it's not there. So the mission is called White Western Star, or White Western and Broke. That's the mission name. We just never accepted it. Yeah,
I
and
went through it. It didn't give me an option. I guess I missed it.
the truck's here, but I can't change into it. That's why I was like, oh, it's tied to a mission. Oh wait, we haven't accepted the mission. I guess there's a mission down there.
Yeah. I thought
Cause
you had already done it since
yeah,
you drug it out.
I just drug it out. I didn't realize it was tied to a mission. I should have checked. Oh well. Okay, so I gotta put a log crane. And then I gotta put a settle low on this. Settle low. Because that's what those. So we got a log crane and we got a settle low. Okay, that's what I need. Because that's what those the long log fifth wheel trailer is all about. My frames are down again. Yay! I'm not in the business of having low frame rates. Like there's other YouTubers when they break games, they really love to have low frame rate, which is fine. Those are fun videos to watch. Just I'm not in the business of that. Okay. Back down here. Trailer store. Give me a couple of trailers.
What are you gonna get?
2 long log trailers. I'm gonna get a fifth wheel one, a fifth wheel plate one, and then I'm gonna get the cart long log trailer as well.
Gotcha.
And then go up and grab me some long logs. Whee! Too bad I didn't capture it on camera, but a little bit earlier, I was driving a little fast and my trailer wheels of my trailer plinked off of the train tracks, and the trailer just went to the moon, and then it came back. There's more damage. Oh, there's the trailer store. Oops.
Cool. Well, those short logs are gone.
Oh, what happened?
Trailer tipped because there's so many fucking rocks around here. They dumped them, but they stayed in, and I unpacked, and I went to pack them, and they're just gone.
Well then.
So that was all of the short logs at that site.
Uh-oh.
Cool. Suspension and fuel tanks gone again.
That happens all the time with these trucks.
And because it's in its logging configuration, it's got no repair points.
Oh yeah, I'm on the way my setup is, so that when I can have repair points.
I mean, I have 100, but I've already used them.
Alright. To do this, to that. That's right, I have to winch the trailer along. I was trying to attach it as if that was gonna work. Oh. Okay. That's a long trip as well. Guess I could go up to this one maybe. Go across, and then go up to log site 3. Hopefully they have long logs there.
2 and 3 have long logs.
Okay, cool. I got my train. I'm going. Also, I should probably, since I'm going to be hauling logs, let's go back to low roller suspension. So slightly less easy to tip over.
Perfect. The trailer tipped again.
You're just not having the best
I'm
time
just
with
gonna
that
get rid of that trailer.
trailer.
Those logs are there now. That is where they exist.
Well, hopefully we can still complete all the log missions. Why is my frame rate so bad? Stop it. So I need to go right and then left. And back up. Right here. Yep. See you over there. Yum. I need slightly better positioning for this one. This log station. It's a little bit wacky right here. Or at least give it a little bit flatter of a surface to get into. Or a little bit flatter surface that it's sitting on. That's what I mean. Why is that trailer trying to tip there? Okay, fine. I'll take you all the way up here then, trailer. safe. I detached the trailer and it started tipping, and I quickly reattached it. I'll go back and get the other one. Get that loaded. I just gotta get out of here without tippy tipster tipping over. Back on your wheels. There you go. Okay. There's my 2 loads of long logs. And winch this one up. A little bit wacky back there. Okay. I'll just take this road back down. Wonder if I can see my way through that area instead. We'll see. It's nice and easy. Yep, we're just gonna stay in low plus. I don't want to go too fast. Gonna have to go up that way. That's the only way this is gonna work. without too much of an issue. Not taking too many risks. We hit that hill just right. We might be able to go down it. Right, yeah. I think that's where we came up, actually. Go extra slow. Just keep the pedal down. Don't let off the pedal. Don't brake. What is happening? Why are we stuck? Okay, that was a little weird. I think my front end was catching. Nice and gentle. Very good. Okay, now we're gonna need to go a little bit fast across this river, so you don't. I want to give it time to flip us over as fast as this Russian. What the fuck? Oh, the trailer's wigging out back there. Might detach that once we get across. It is not happy, is it? It's like, we. I think I had it too, or it glitched into my other trailer. I think is what happened. No. Should be less glitchy now. There we are. Yes. Okay, now we can speed it up a little bit.
Fucking hate logs.
Yeah. They can end up being pretty nightmarish. Trying to get them anywhere. Okay. Clear the train tracks. Yeah, logs in this game are just. I don't know why they made it the way they did. I'm trying to think of the right words, but it's just like I'm at a loss for words on how poorly designed the log hauling system is. I guess that also goes for the cargo in general, being on trailers and trucks and stuff. They just most of it's just at the first sign of a little bit of tippage, everything unpacks, and there you go. And logs especially. Like it doesn't give you any chance a lot of the time. Almost there. That trailer's going wacky again. Oh dear. Turn this one around. I think I might just leave these two long log trailers here at the lumber mill. They're close enough to the garage, I can grab them again if I need them. Second. Those are now dealt with. So what are you hauling right now?
Not a fucking thing. I'm trying to get these logs in yet again. I believe another log disappeared on me. At least one. So another short log's gone.
You want me just to haul the short logs? Let's see if...
Well, I'm trying to recover the ones I have. If that makes sense.
yeah. So I could throw a short log. The reason I asked was because to see what attachment I need to put on my truck next for logs.
I got a trailer. If you want to come to get this trailer, then I have the medium log attachment.
Up there.
It's just a fucking piece of shit cart trailer.
Is that a modded one as well? Or mod trailer?
Yeah.
So it's like doubly bad.
Oh no, it's way better than the fucking stock. The only issue is apparently if you lose a load,
Oh, is it?
you lose the logs to a degree.
Yeah. A glitchy trailer. I would say that's definitely not intended to have that happen with that trailer. That's probably what's causing it to lose logs. There's a bug in there. Oof. Taking all the damage today. Oh, there goes my suspension and my fuel tank. Repair that. not. Yeah, I can come get that short log trailer. You said that's the one with two, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm crossing the river now. Let's see, I need to go, once I hit the road, I need to go left. Just gotta keep checking the map, make sure I'm going the right direction. My fifth wheel plate is not looking too healthy. It's all bent up. Wee, drifting. Tokyo drift. High gear. Go. Faster. Oh, lost all my speed. I lost all my speed. Woohoo! Flying. There's something floating there. Here comes the save lag. 5 frames a second. Okay. I'm a coming. I see your headlights. Well, I see the lighting of it. And how do I get over to you? There's quite a bit of shit in between me and you.
You have to go around, find the little crappy road.
I'm not going around. I'm going through. First, high suspension mode. Go. Definitely can't take a trailer through this way. Oh, that's what's catching me. Let's see.
Let me know if you see a log over there that for some reason isn't in my vision.
Yeah, I've seen it on the map. Keep an eye out. Okay, it's over on my left somewhere. Ah, there it is. Back up and grab it. I'll just put it in my claws and hopefully I can... Wait. It disappeared. Now it's back on your trailer. What the hell? Okay then, it was right behind me. And then it popped up onto the trailer up there.
You want to hook up to that little pile of shit. Okay, game. That works.
Can I reach that log? Nope.
So
Oh,
apparently this is how it wants to fucking load them.
grab that one. Oh, I see the log. It's in the trailer for me. Oh yeah, we're having that glitch again. Jeez. This is really glitchy. Okay, I'm gonna detach. That's causing issues. Detach from the actual trailer. That's causing issues with the logs themselves. Because every time I grabbed onto the log, it like ripped it out of my claw. Even though I'm connected to the trailer. Nope, sorry. Didn't realize I was that close. Now there's one log that's like inside the trailer. I don't know how I'm gonna get that out. Some logs are placed unevenly. Please align it with the body to proceed with packing. Okay. Let me detach again so it doesn't glitch out.
The only one I see that might be doing that can be fixed.
Yeah, it's the one on top there. I couldn't align it from where I was at. Yeah, see, if I'm not attached to it, it doesn't rip the freaking logs out of your claws. I don't know why the game does that. But there's one underneath the trailer, or it's like in the suspension.
Hmm.
I don't know if it's gonna allow me to pack with that one in there like that. Okay, I packed that one. With that
So
one.
you're gonna have to get another one. Because there's only one log there out of how many?
Yeah, and it's underneath the bed of the trailer.
Bye.
Okay, let's go now.
So you need one more.
Shit.
Here, I have an idea. Stay still.
Staying very still. Nope.
I'm gonna step away.
Okay. it just fucking ripped it over. It was like, no.
gonna get a tall glass of make the pain go away.
I'm gonna pause now. Okay. We got both loads, finally. Let's get this. Where do we go? This way? Oh, around. Okay. Excuse me.
I just got back with my glass of make the pain go away. This time it's scotch. I would just follow the road. It sucks balls, but it's better than trying to go through there.
Oh, yeah,
I got
I am
a
following the
tiny
road.
ways,
It's just the road.
and it fucking tossed me on my fucking ass.
Yeah.
The trailer just bump.
Yeah, I've got her in low high. I'm just gonna slowly make my way.
Oh. Oh.
What?
Oh.
Oh? What's going on?
Yeah, it's not bad, but I feel it all over.
You're all warm and tingly now?
Tingly, yes. I fucking took a drink and it was like, oh, that kind of burn's going down, and then it's just like arms, elbows, forearms, knees, feet, fingers.
Yep.
Okay. It was like, whoa, whoa,
Just like waves.
whoa.
And you're just like, yeah. And it's almost like drinking straight vodka.
I can get the smokiness to it, but it's not bad. Next time I get something, I'll probably just be absinthe again. My next drink. Yeah, the reason I was asking you which is your preferred is because when I put an order in next time, I might grab something for you.
That'd be awesome.
Left behind.
Okay. Yeah. Yep. I'm just gonna keep her in low high. I am not gonna rush this since this trailer's so damn glitchy. I want to risk losing a load. I think it's. I definitely think it's because of the trailer. I think the trailer's
Yeah.
got just some kind of bug in its coding for loading stuff. It might be because the game doesn't have a double loaded log trailer,
Could be.
and it freaks out a little bit
Yeah, it could be.
because all the trailers you get are all single load of logs, not dual.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Go ahead and take another pause. Don't want to drag the audience through this hell anymore for the moment, unless something happens. Alright. At least that went off without incident
So far.
so far.
You notice won't go off without incident? Oh, wow. Last time I did that, I threw myself on my side.
Okay. There's one. There's two. Cool. That's good for a while, thanks. Spelled THX. Okay.
Perfect.
On your side with you. What are we playing? ATS public lobby?
Talking with each other constantly.
Yeah. Well, that and people like to fuck with other people all the time.
Mm-hmm.
And you can have it.
Trash trailer.
Hey, yep. That one's bugged. Okay. Future campground. Start tracking. Oh, yeah, this is gonna take a lot of stuff. We're both gonna need trailers for it.
No idea what you're talking about.
Because we're gonna need one service spare part, 2 concrete blocks, 6 concrete slabs, so those are 2 each.
So that's 6 loads.
4 wooden planks, 1 oversized cargo, and 1 cargo container. So
14, 15, 16. So it's like 19 parts.
it's quite a lot. So I'm gonna go get my long trailer, which I left at the garage. I'm gonna have to put a saddle high back on this thing, and get my repair points back from um, the useless but useful crane. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 4 concrete slabs will fit on that long trailer, just like the metal beams. So I can grab them. That'll be 4 out of the 6 concrete slabs we need.
I can get all red and get the other 2, and then it's a service spare part. Then I can grab that as well.
Yeah. Just 1 good old service spare part. Yeah. Concrete slabs for the foundation, planks for the picnic tables and common buildings, and containers for the from the rail yard that have our hot water boiler, pipes, and water softener. So that's nice. Putting thought into it to for certain things to explain why it needs all that. Like, yeah, we need this for this, and we need that for that. And then you can go, oh yeah, that makes sense.
Oop.
Boop. Customize. Let's change the frame add-ons here. Get the useless but super useful crane. And then saddle high. Rush. And my long trailer's over here, which I dumbly put another trailer next to it, so it's gonna be fun to get out of here. I should have just put that other trailer over there instead of putting it here. I guess I can back out. That would probably be easier. Just back out of the yard.
So it's 25 parts total.
25 slots.
Yeah.
Okay. That's a lot. But it makes a logical sense though.
So I'll grab 2 concrete slabs. Actually, I grabbed 2. I'll grab 2 blocks, service spare parts, cargo container.
Whatever you want to grab. All I know is
That will be a full load for me. So it's 2 blocks.
how much can you hold in that little thing?
5.
5. Okay.
Yeah, it's only 5. So if I get these 2 blocks, that's 2. Service spare parts, that's 3. Cargo container, that's 5. Then we don't need to go back up there, except for the oversized container.
Yep. And I can get that.
I
Easily
could,
enough.
yeah, I could also get that as well. It just depends. Service spare parts. Then do a little turn on the catwalk.
Yep. Do a little turn on the catwalk. As soon as you said do a little, I went do a little turn on the catwalk in my brain.
On the catwalk. Oh.
Nitrous, go.
I normally cut through right to my left. If you see between, okay.
I gotta pick up concrete slabs.
Yeah, that's
They're
why
on the right
I mean,
side. Oh, to
yeah.
your left. Never mind. I'm an idiot.
Yeah,
Whatever.
yeah. Yeah, there's in between those 2 birch trees, there's a little opening and you can cut it right on up in. Have fun going around. I got the service spare parts. I got the blocks. So it's just slabs.
Fun going around, you say? Says I had to go around. Or have to go around.
You had to at least make one right turn.
Come on, glitchy truck. Hold me up and over that thing.
Really, highway trucks probably wouldn't struggle too much on this map.
Yeah, that is the nice thing.
It'd be like, so far that I've seen, the only map they'd have use on.
You're right. Because there definitely isn't no damn highways on any of the game's maps. It's just like highway tires. It's like, This is what you start out with. Have fun. Okay, first of all, if I was a company coming into an area where there is no asphalt whatsoever, I am not going to leave highway tires on my freaking trucks. I'm going to at least try to put some tires that can at least get you somewhere, that you won't get stuck. I'm not going to sit there and go, oh yeah, I'll just make my workers use highway tires and hope for the best, and then I got to spend that much more money on fuel for other trucks to try and pull them out of spots because they're getting stuck in them. Because it's nutty. It's like, yeah, I had highway tires on the truck I used to haul logs with, but most of the roads were solid enough, or most of the bits that we drove through were solid enough that you could get through without much issue. The only time you'd ever have issue was where they were cutting the trees down. But there's also big old massive vehicle or equipment that is used for hauling trees around. They got big old blades on the front of their truck. They can just get behind you and push.
Yeah.
Or on the other end with the hook, just grab onto the end of your trailer and push you that way, or pull you, whichever. Because most log trailers are built with the big old spot on the rear end of the trailer that can be grabbed. But it's a big old, I think it's about 4 inches in diameter or so, solid steel bar that's welded onto the framing of the truck on the rear. And it's so that log crane equipment can grab onto the end of that trailer and move it. Why do I... Oh. Hello. I was like,
Hi.
why do I hear your engine? Where the hell are you? Are you behind
You
me?
passed me.
What? When?
Yeah, I was over by the railroad station. I was on the side of the hill waiting for you to come past me.
Oh, I didn't even see ya.
I wasn't gonna.
I'm just...
Can you stop and turn around and tell me what the fuck you see back here?
I see you.
A goddamn red streak in a forest of green.
I was not paying attention. I must have been looking the other direction or something. Didn't even see ya. Maybe your vehicle needs to be more neon.
Yeah. Less red. Less bright fucking red.
No, I said more neon red. Like the offensively red, like you look at it and your eyes water. I might have noticed.
The best type of colors.
Yes.
And I dig my nose. Bonk.
Let's see. Okay. I'm just trying to figure out where. So across the river, and then we gotta go up by the train tracks because that road connects.
Yeah, I was thinking if we go up by the that puddle where future campground is, are we gonna go through that big long puddle and then up the grassland, or are we gonna try and cut through trees?
I think I'm going to stay along the beach, go to the train bridge, and then up that gradual hill, that little hill there, and then get up that way.
I'll just follow you.
because this trailer won't make it up the hill we were using to do the logs with. I don't know if you want to hook your mirror to. Why is that a winch point?
It's fine.
This mirror is the strongest winch point for this truck. Okay. Have fun.
Howdy.
You're a lot lighter than I am. Bit of save lag going on.
The fuck am I getting stuck on?
Little
Is
rocks.
there a rock? God
Yeah,
damn it.
I think you were bottoming out on it.
So are you gonna go up this hill straight to the campground, or?
Yeah. Basically following the road. I think it also connects on this one end. Are you having trouble there? Yeah. The tires do not like train tracks, do they?
Not at all.
I'm gonna put a marker down on my map here, so I don't miss it. I think there's a spot right here-ish. Possibly. We'll take a look. That might get us over there. Or it could be just a bunch of rocks and trees. Gotta get over there to find out, though. Yeah, that ain't happening. Okay, guess we gotta go around. 'Cause I can't get through there. My trailer's way too long. I'll just follow the train track and then go to the other end where you pick up the mission.
Sneaky snake. I'm slithering through the trees. I'm a sneaking. Like a sneaky snake.
And it's so fabulous.
I'm fabulous. Sneaky.
Like, guys, oh my god. Alright, I'm almost over there. Just gotta go through a long mud puddle here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep the long trailer because we need. Or did. Oh yeah, because we need the other stuff as well. It's just a lot. Just a lot to grab. because of the length of this trailer, I don't dare try to go in between the trees. Freaking get wedged. Almost, almost there. It's a little rocky this way.
I can see you and I'm sneaking like a snake.
I think you hit the bottle a little too hard there.
No, I haven't.
Oh.
I'm just sneaking like a snake. No,
You're a red snake in the green grass.
just exactly. You didn't see me before. So I'm gonna get all of the wooden planks.
Okay.
Meow.
And I'm going to cut here. We'll be heading back. No load. Good to show me picking up the actual concrete slabs.
Cheated.
I cheated somehow. I don't even know how to cheat in this game. I don't think you can. Let's see. Okay, so that cabin there is slightly floating. Something I noticed when I was on my way up. And then oversized cargo. There's the oversized cargo and 2 concrete slabs that we need. It's actually good. It makes more sense when I put the cargo container, the big one, on the axles. I don't know. Would that cargo container weigh more than the concrete slabs? Probably not.
Depends on the contents.
Yeah. Sure does. It's nice and nice and easy. As I proceed to go as fast as I can. It's the race driver in me. I always want to go. I just hold the throttle down. All them racing games over the years.
Just put her on the limiter and let her sing.
Yep. Also probably has something to do with yeah, there you go.
I'm gonna go back to base now and fix that all up.
There you go.
Repair, refuel, deliver the truck. We gotta deliver the truck.
Where do you gotta deliver it to?
Fuck if I know, I gotta repair it first.
Oh. Probably to the garage. Be like, oh, it's right here. Perfect. Oh, there. I just ripped off the landing gear for the truck. Or for the trailer. Over that hill. Should be coming up on the trailer store here soon. Somewhere down here.
we've got to take it down all the way over there. Okay, cool.
There you go.
All the way over by you. Retain, and then get out my truck that has the flatbed on it. Deploy.
Yeah, that'll fill it. That'll definitely fit. That White Western Star is not a very big truck. I actually found a little bit earlier as I was on my way back over here, found a slightly faster route. So we will be taking that across the river. Because there's very few trees on that side. What am I hooked on? Hooked on something. Hooked on phonics, maybe.
Beat me.
Oh, I see what I'm hooked on. There's a tree in the ground. I can't see a damn thing. The damn sun.
Right in the way.
Right in the way. Ugh. So bright. Yeah, that's what I'm hooked on. I think I gotta go. What would be that better way? Probably this way. That tree deterred me from taking right through there, which is actually probably a good thing. That laid down tree. Goes this way. And then this way. That's a tree. Bam. Can't remember exactly where I crossed. Where's my tracks at? I don't see my tracks. Crossed somewhere around here. There's a bunch of trees in the river. That's where I crossed at. A bunch of laid over trees. Let's see. It was... Ah, fuck it. We'll just go for it. Yeah, it's kind of shallow right here. It's actually a lot more shallow than where I pulled it through. Save leg. Okay, and then I just kind of made my way through this area. Oh, I probably crossed over here, actually. But not this way. Just go through here. Hell with it. It's because there's so few trees right here. As I run into one. Okay. I don't know if those are my tracks or not. I'm gonna go this way. And then in between here. And then this way. And And there we go. Now, will an actual campground spawn here? Hopefully. Thanks for your hard work. Hopefully we can get some folks from out of town to visit our lovely area. And then you immediately get that one done. Very nice.
Right.
As much as I like sharing music and life with Sarah, perhaps she needs some more time in the seat if she can take one of my trucks out. Is that a euphemism? It sure does sound like it. Yeah.
Did we get the White Western Star as a reward?
Yeah.
Okay, then I guess I'll bring it back. I didn't have to drop it off, so well, in the ditch upside down. So
You can pull it out.
oh, it's getting winched back. It's not gonna get the luxury of
Oh, it's not gonna get the luxury ride.
no, not again. It decided it was gonna fall off the back, so
Yep. So we're missing a mission somewhere.
we got that taiga.
No, we got one more. We're at 10 out of 12 right now. So um we're missing a mission somewhere that we haven't accepted. Yeah, because we can't complete that one because that one's in the rock. So where haven't we been? That would make sense. A mission somewhere. Doop a doop a doop. Doop a doop. I just see that truck on the map, just like freaking out.
It's been upside down and on its wheels a few times now.
We haven't been through that spot there, but I don't think there'd be a mission there. There's nothing there. Looking for a spot specifically that is like got a road leading to it that we just have not seen. Oh, there's a log station up this way. Or you can see the... Might take this back and then take the pickup up that way. There's a log station up there we have not seen yet. That was the playground mission. I'm just looking for buildings right now. See if there's anything. I've not seen yet. Into that. In there. Maybe it's at that log station up there. That's the only thing I see so far. Boop boop. There's a house over here. We've been there though as well. We followed the train tracks in its entirety, yes. There's a pole shed over here. Look like there's anything underneath that. But we also have been there. Oh, that's right. Yeah, we've been there. Okay.
We haven't been through the swamp up north, really.
Yeah, and there's a few little paths out that way. But yeah, other than that log station, I don't see any structures. have not been to. Still looking in all the gray areas. Okay, I'm sure we'll figure it out. Give it a little pause here for a second.
No thanks.
What's wrong with it?
One of everything basically, if not multiples. Service spare parts, 2 concrete blocks, 2 slabs, 1 metal beams, 2 planks, 2 planks. Okay. 1 logs, 1 logs, 1 logs.
Lumber mill's nice and close, at least. Okay.
Looks like you might be able to come up this hill.
I'm not in the truck anymore. Or the pickup. I switched over to the long trailer. And we still got over 30 minutes of this one, really. Figured we could give it a shot.
So 2 slabs, that's 4 slots, 5, 6 blocks, 7 parts. And that could be the trailer. And then I could get the 4 wooden planks inside of the...
Wait, what'd you say I was getting?
if you're gonna get the trailer, you could get the blocks and slabs and service spare parts, and that'll be 7.
Yeah. Alright. Can I cross here? No. Maybe. No. No, 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 no. Back out, back out, back out. Instant regret. Oh, I need to find that. I need to go back to that slightly more shallow place. So I can cross here. At least it's all on that side of the river, and I don't have to keep crossing the river anymore for that
Yeah,
one.
then we need 1 long logs, 1 medium logs, 1 short logs.
That ain't bad. That could all be done on a truck. Well, except for the long logs, but the rest of them could all be done on a truck itself without no trailers. No freaking fussing around with trailers. Unless you wanted to not take 3 trips, but it might be less of a headache to take 3 trips.
Yeah, it's just changing every time.
Yeah. But you could do that also extremely quickly because you can recover. Like, deliver the log, recover, switch, go back, deliver the log, recover, switch. This one's a bad life choice. Probably gonna get wedged here. Oh, no? No? No wedging? No wedging.
No
Good.
wedgie?
No wedgie. No wedgie. No. No wedgie, no wedging. Is that how we say? What the fuck does that even mean? Sometimes my brain just
Question
comes
to
up.
ask yourself.
Yeah. Yeah, sometimes my brain just comes up with stupid random shit that makes no damn sense. Oh. Uh-oh.
there.
That's not good.
I'm here. Hey, it crashed.
Mhm.
How sad. The game crashed. That's just shucks. Oh boy. Oh.
I am
Them's
complete.
the breaks.
I am completely frozen.
Yep, them's the breaks, I guess.
Okay, that doesn't do anything. Nope.
Is OBS able to be stopped?
Yep. SnowRunner
As it
is
corrupted it all.
SnowRunner is not responding. OBS is still going. My computer's still working. Just the game itself froze up. Oh, and there goes the sound. Crash dump sending utility.
That's
Application
what
has
it showed
stopped.
me.
Application has stopped working. Provide a description of what you were doing when the problem occurred. Well,
Playing a game.
alrighty.
I had already loaded everything, so it's not like it crashed when I was loading stuff.
Yeah.
Final thoughts? Glad it's over. Good map. I liked it.
Yeah.
I just don't like logging in
Logging
general.
is. Yeah. That's just the whole
That
game.
is just something I don't like.
Yeah.
I'm glad it didn't have many logging things.
Yeah.
So,
I'm pretty happy about that. Just because it's just because the way logging works in this game, it just does not work like it should.
I mean, it's cool that you can choose to load it piece by piece, but I hate the fact that it unloads itself that way. I wish that it would act as a cargo. And then once you've loaded it, it acts as like a lump of logs. You grab lump of logs, you put them on trailer, pop it in.
Yeah, it's not individuals.
It's just so goddamn janky.
Hmm. Always.
But I liked it. I thought it was good.
Yeah.
Um, the trees that were in the way weren't really in the way too bad. Um, the ones in the roads, when you ran over them, they didn't stick to you like glue. So I like that.
Not like that other map.
There, there weren't really any stupid bullshit uh, holes in the ground like on that Russian map we've been playing. And it's not Northern Lights. It's not the. It might be the Cosmic. No, it's Cosmodrome. So it's not the Cosmodrome. I don't remember what map it is then.
Cheesecake
It's not
Land.
Cheesecake.
Oh, the northern
No, it is the
installation.
Cosmodrome. It is the Cosmodrome. On one of the roads in the Cosmodrome, it's got this 6 foot fucking hole that looks like it's a puddle.
Okay. And you just
And
sink
that
into it.
it has a lot of fucking bad things about it.
Oh
You know,
yeah.
it's just fucking annoying. The roads weren't too small, especially if you're taking a trailer places. You could
Yeah.
easily get a trailer with you into where you were going.
Yeah, I was
It's
hauling
not like
the long.
you're struggling.
I was hauling the long one, and I didn't have any troubles with the roads themselves. It's just when I
Yeah,
tried to go my own way that I struggled to fit the
as you
trailer,
expect.
as you expect. Yeah. Yeah. Other than that, that was my problem with Trek Through the Country. Was there was a certain spot where you're supposed to take this road to turn into onto the road that takes you to one of the logging stations, and there was a sign on each side, right up against the main road. And when you tried to turn in there, if you had a trailer on, you had to basically either try to pull the trailer around the sign because they're invincible, or winch it. So
This one was much better with the sign placements and things like that. Turning in on a
Yeah,
sharp turn.
I swear half the state's budget goes to replacing signs this time of year.
That's out of
Because,
left field.
well, you were saying how they had indestructible signs. Well,
Oh.
here,
Oh.
the signs, where they place them this time of year, they
Oh
just
yeah.
get plowed over.
Oh yeah. All the damn time, especially with the highway signs along our two highways that intersect where we're at.
Yep.
Yeah, a lot of them signs get taken down by farmers, and the stop signs get taken out by the semi trucks that go and haul grain because the semi trucks don't care. Like they would probably care if if the state actually concreted the signs in place. uh, but yeah, I liked. I really did like the flow of the map is pretty good. Um, didn't really have any issues with too much. The only real issue I found was that one logging station, the one that's on the hill with all the rocks
It
around
was a
where
pain in the ass, that one.
you pick up logs. Yeah. Um, I would say either flatten it out for that logging station, get a flatter area there, and or remove the rocks from the just around the station itself where you pick up
Yeah,
logs.
that was the biggest issue with me was just the rocks where they were around the station. Trying to turn around after you get loaded since you have to go and forward.
What I was doing was I was going past it, turning around, and then coming back up. But I was still having to climb a bunch of rocks and being tippy and all that. And a lot of the trailers in the game that if they tip just just enough, they'll unpack the entire trailer even though it's not tipped over. It's just them damn logging trailers. Even the standard game ones are crap when it comes to that. Alright, I'm gonna pause just real quick, like get myself back to the main menu, so there's something to look at other than a frozen screen. I'm paused. All right, back on the map. Okay. Yeah, I would say this map's pretty well designed. It's actually fairly nice. There's just a few little things here and there. Let's take this back to the garage real quick. Yeah, we damn near finished the map all within that 6 hours. It'd probably take, if we were to continue, it'd probably take about 6.5. Well, actually 7, technically, but because I did pause a few times. So we could add that up to say an hour of paused time. Just driving around and whatnots. Yeah.
Really
Yours.
cool. Yeah.
Maybe it sold mine. Let me check. Truck
Maybe.
storage.
Yeah, it's like it did crash, so you might have lost all your vehicles. Who knows?
No, it just put them back in my.
Oh,
Okay, cool.
very nice. Really do
Yeah.
hope you get that what you would call it, that thing down where you can put, get better, get those type of missions that like replace assets or make assets disappear or whatever it
Oh
is.
yeah.
However those work.
When you build a bridge, it actually like builds or it doesn't actually build the bridge, but you have a bridge there now. Like it doesn't have to have the cutscene, but
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Maybe get into. I don't know if you can do it though. You know how the main game has. They have the tasks, all the stuff we've been doing on this map, but it has also the contracts, which are much bigger things. I don't know if that's possible to do, where you select it and it's got a list of missions underneath them. And definitely put in some. If you get that other stuff figured out, put in some of them other missions like the oil drills and things like that, or if it's possible to create your own really really good mission. That's because how certain maps have, like the one we were playing, it has the rocket ship or whatever, and then um, Michigan had the whole oil drill setup where you build all the oil drills and whatnot. Never get that kind of stuff figured out if it's possible to do. The only other thing I would say is definitely um, maybe add another little building here to the garage yard and then have a trailer store there. That way, yeah, you could just grab your truck, come out of the garage, grab your trailer, and go. It's, I know
having to
most.
go halfway down map, even though it's not a pain in the ass to get there, it's extra time.
Yeah, that'd be the only real major thing. That and that one log site. The way it is, the way it's set up.
Oh, and of course, as mentioned, the taiga stuck in the rocks.
Yeah, I think that definitely needs a fix. Oh my gosh. Definitely not intended. That's so hilarious. Like, get over there. Oh, it's in the rock. Oh shit. Love it. That is that way. At the moment. Yeah, I think he said before that he was having problems with his mouse and having problems placing certain things like rocks and stuff. And yeah, that was probably one of those. I'm sure he knows about it as well. If not, well, there you go. Then let us know if these big, massive boulders blocking this main road that weren't there before. Let us know if that was intentional or not, or if you have plans for it to be able to clear them out or whatnot.
because we weren't able to use this bridge at all because of that. I have to travel down the train tracks instead to get over to this area. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go do my thing real quick.
Do your thing.
Do my thing. I'll be right back. Okay. In case you're wondering, every time I mute the call and deafen myself essentially. Yep, that's how I did that. So he doesn't have to listen to the outro each time. And anyway, yeah, other than those few little things, um, it's not, I mean, I don't think it impacts the map at all with the few little, those few little things. Definitely something to look at though. Yeah, this mission here, we went all over this swamp area looking for the last mission. It was just which I think is hilarious. It was just right there. We just never traveled there. Whoops. Well, we did find it. The locomotive diesel, I don't know what that's for. Maybe you can let us know what it was actually for or supposed to be. If you got like a mission plan for it or whatnot. I don't know why it flipped over. I just got near it and it just flipped over. Don't know why that did that. So it ended up being useless. Same with the where the White Western Star is, um, where it was placed. You might have to remove the rocks that sit right underneath it or right next to it, because as you've seen early on in the video, when I got next to it, it flew up into the air, which I thought was hilarious. Uh, Never seen anything like that, at least not yet. Yeah, that'd probably solve that if the rocks right next to it weren't right next to it. And again, yeah, you could clearly see it on the map here. This rock here was, I don't know if you plan to move that or if you knew about it already or whatnot, or if it was a misclick or whatever. It's fine. And we did not travel this because, again, this big rock here being in the road, so there was absolutely no use to travel right here in this section, just because of that blocking that. I don't know if those are intentional or not. If they are intentional, I have to look at um, if you can possibly tie a mission to it to get rid of it. Travel around the map just a little bit easier. I mean, the main roads are nice, but or if they are intentional, I guess. Maybe have it to maybe have the road end a little bit before the rock, so it looks like they were building or they were, you know, carving the road out there, but then they found this massive boulder and they just gave up. They're just like, yeah, we couldn't find a way to go around that, so we just left the road as it is. Have like some road closed, or what are those signs? Those road closed barrier signs that basically tell you that there's no outlet or whatever. Yeah. Other than that, though, yeah, like he said too, it's a really good map. So um, it's actually pretty nice. I hope you get the train tracks fixed, like you said you were doing. And when we were laughing at it, we're not making funny or anything. Just saying, we're not making funny. It's just hilarious, and trying to imagine a train actually traveling down those tracks as they are is funny. It's funny to try and imagine a train doing that. Like, what the hell? Like I said, yeah, I knew you were. Yeah, you said you were smoothing those out or trying to anyway. And we tried to travel most of the train tracks. Actually, I think we did. We did travel them all. I also do like your idea from way back, hooking this map to Trek Through the Country, hooking them together into one section, or not one big map, but the two hook them into the global system. Hooking them together, I think, would be a good idea. I mean, you got rivers going through both, and you could set it up in a way to where maybe on this side, that other map, the rivers connect here, and then um, have this road right here, put a or over here maybe even on this side, put a tunnel through these rocks right here, um, and connect the two maps together, and then have a tunnel for the train to go into, and maybe put a little rock in front of that. That way the edge of the map is not right there. Have a, obviously you could have like a collapsed tunnel or something from the train. That's why the train's not traveling along the track, because the tunnel's collapsed. But yeah, you could hook the two maps together, the two rivers, and make it make sense, because they're very similar. So, like you said, yeah, it's they're very similar. You might hook them together, which I think is an awesome idea. So, yeah, I don't know if I'll ever go back to Trek Through the Country. At least not for a little while. It's not the map or anything. It's just the amount of SnowRunner we play each Saturday is starting to get to me a little bit. I think we're both kind of starting to burn out on it a little bit. That's why we're just like, oh, I'm so glad it's over. Not because of your map or anything. It was just because the damn logs really got to him that time. He was having so much trouble with that stupid trailer. Don't know why. It was being such a pain. I mean, I probably know why. It's a modded trailer, so. But yeah, um, very well done. I applaud you, sir. I applaud you. It's very well done. Pretty damn good. And I do like that there's missions along the roads and stuff, so you don't have to. You're not spending hours searching for missions. The missions are just kind of, oh, that's right next to the road, or you can at least see the missions from the roads and see the areas, which is really nice. A really good addition there. Still don't know what this train thing is about. It was funny. It just flopped over. Don't know what it's for. But yeah, you can let us know. And if you do any more big updates, we can always come back. I don't know if we'll revisit the entire mission list, but we might come back, and if you add more missions or something, we might come back in and do some more. Not saying we will. I'm just saying we might. I don't want to be called a liar. So I'm purposely being slightly vague. But yeah, yeah, it's pretty well done. I like it. I did enjoy going through this map, except for which logging station was it? Was it this one? No, it wasn't that one. It was this one. Yeah, this one. These rocks around here, around the site itself. I'm not saying all these rocks. I'm just saying the few right around where you get loaded was one of our major issues that was really hampering progress, because it just didn't just being very super tippy, stuff like that. But anyway, that's going to be it for this episode. Sorry about the long outro, but I hope you enjoyed. Um, let's see, 1 second actually. We'll go look back at the main menu. Yeah. If you like this map, definitely give it a download. I think it's well deserved of a like, you know, because this map is completely free, and this person put in all this work for this entire map. So if you play SnowRunner and you want a different map other than the main ones, I'd say definitely this one, and Trek Through the Country as well. Give those both a try for yourself. I think um, they deserve it. So uh, that's going to be it again, and yeah, probably more SnowRunner next weekend or something else next weekend. We'll see. We might take a break from SnowRunner for a little bit. Starting to get burned out on it, in my opinion, honestly. We've been playing too much. Yeah. Again, until next time. Until then, goodbye.